with. Thank you so much. Last, among the service providers, we have CPA Karaoke Duo. They are the auditors. They've done a good job over the years. You get to hear from them. I'm saying they give us good professional services. They do not compromise. When it comes to the external audit, hakuna urafiki. They go through your records. Next time, I would even wish Bwana Auditor, you read the management letter to these members when we invite you for the audit, for the AGM, because there is nothing to hide. We do everything for the benefit of these members. So, Bwana Auditor, wewe hutasimama, wakati wako utafika, and then you talk to the members. Last and not least, we have our General Council executives. We have our moderator who has given us the devotion. We have the deputy moderator. We have the general secretary. We have the deputy general secretary, and we have the honorary treasurer. Isn't that a big honor? The whole office. The general council office is here. What a 100%. Let us clap for them. I would request the GS, because we have visitors here, to introduce the executive officers, so that tomorrow, Gloria, when you see the moderator there, hutamuuliza moderator habari, you know all the full names. GS, kindly introduce the office.
Bwana asifiwe tena. Still a great honor to be in your presence, and I thank God for that. I was asked to introduce the executive office, and let me start with our moderator. Please, moderator, kwa sababu kuna ambao wameingia saa hii na labda wanaweza kuwa wageni. Let's clap for our moderator. Thank you, dear ametupa neno na tukabarikiwa. May the Lord bless you so much. We have the deputy moderator, Joseph Kishohe. Thank you very much. God bless you so much. We also have our honorary treasurer, Elder Edith Gogi. That's nice. That's nice. Thank you. We also have our the Deputy General Secretary, David Kememia, with us. Thank you very much, and Reverend Julius Kemankinudia, the General Secretary. God bless us. Thank you, Chair.
Thank you, our executives. It is through the support that we get from the General Council that we are making that big stride in investments. We started from negative, and today the check we get from the General Council on a monthly basis is actually approaching 1.5 million per month. And it is our prayer, and it should be your prayer members, that by the end of this year, we'll be getting that check at 2 million. Initially, that money used to go to SMEP, Uniters, and we are slowly, we want to completely do away with the MOU. So, Glory, do not be hopeful that we may get out of here with an MOU. But there will be benefits, you'll get members. Then we have our employees that have continued doing a good job. In our last AGM, we had 2 employees. We had Jael, who is outside there, and Job Kengori, kind of start up a drill. He's a CPA, Job Kengori. No hei hoya moderator tutura tuhoyaga. Todo Kengori ne muhonoku. No area agwito agathi akanywa kungi. So the time you'll be one of us, tutafurahi sana. There is the youngest employee who joined last year. Her name is CPA Rachel Jehia, ako pale nje. So we are growing. And what we are saying, it's not just saving and investing. We want to continue growing this Sacco so that we also create employment for our employees, for our members. When we are recruiting, the priority ni kwanza nyumbani, si ukabila. When we are recruiting, tunaanza na sisi, because when you come for the interview, the first question is to tell us about our church. So let us continue growing the Sacco. Last and not least, the Kadashia Moko. It is the board of management. I don't know why at times leaders feel like they are greater than those they lead. Hawa ni watu wa mikono. Jana walikuwa hapa, tulinyeshewa hapa. Asubuhi mimi ndiye nilikuwa wa kwanza kufika hapa. Hakuna mkubwa mwenye anaweza kuwa ati ndiye wa kwanza kufika. Board members kindly stand up. I have my vice chair, Nancy Warao. On the left, we have our treasurer, CPA Joseph Karanja. We have our secretary, Reverend Dhuku. We have our MC who is the Reverend Karanja. Then we have Madam Anastasia. Anastasia is retiring today. She's retiring today. She's not offering herself for election. And one thing that we are going to miss from the board in her absence, tagwa igie, majani tunakunywa majani grade moja from a factory called Ikombe. I've never seen him in a tie. Today, he's in a tie. That's the board. Then we have the supervisory committee. You kindly pass them to so that they are recorded. There's an apology from Reverend Dirango from Nairobi. Give us apologies, please. Reverend Grace Nganga. Any other apology? There are no apologies. When we were planning for today's meeting, we expected an attendance of 300 members because the membership is over 1,400. When we get to the meeting, there are testimonies that we shall receive. And let me introduce some of those very special members. We have a lady who has become an industrialist through the Sacco. Tabitha Simama. Huyo mama atawaelezea vile unaweza tajirika na Sacco. Na itakuwa baadaye. Kaa chini. Then there is the lady seated next to her, Simama. Moderator, I got to meet that lady and I identified her, not through the Sacco. When we had gone for the regional visit 4 years ago, akeinithia kigosho kiega muno kuria Rugongo. And even when I was planning to go to her church Gathera, nilipotea nikaenda Kiriagoro. We shall also get to hear a testimony on the Sacco from her. Thank you so much. We can move now to receiving the report. And we shall start with the report. We shall invite our secretary to take us through the minutes of our last AGM.
Thank you, Chairman. Members, let us go together through the minutes of our last AGM that was held on 25th of March, 2023. Allow me not to go through the list of the members that were present. It's quite long. We had 117 members present. So we turn to page number 4, minute 1, devotion. That is minute, the 8th AGM, the first minute, devotion. The opening prayer was conducted by the General Secretary, Reverend Julius Kemani Kenodia. After the meeting was called to order by the Chairman, Elijah Wainaina Karano, at 11:02 a.m. The moderator, Reverend Jeremiah Gumo Keguro, shared the word of God from the book of Ecclesiastes, chapter 11, verses 1 to 6. The reflection was on the subject of investment. In his opening remarks, the preacher asserted that as human beings, we are made to make decisions in respect to investment in this life. The day-to-day decisions that we make will always make the whole difference in economic and other aspects of our lives. In so saying, he laid emphasis on the importance of making up our minds to walk the investment path, because when financial needs come calling, one will have as well result of help. Zeroing down to the Bible reading of the day, the scripture calls us to cast our bread upon many waters, which is a call to invest in diverse ways. Putting our resources in investments is casting it upon the waters, and in times of need, it becomes our resource of help. The gathering was challenged not to be lazy by looking at the weeds in making decisions on investment. The descriptive attitude of a person looking at the weed is a metaphor used for the lazy who keep on blaming the intermittent changing nature of the weather. The seeds must be sowed in the morning, at noontime, and in the evening, for by so doing, we will reap when the appropriate time comes. In brief, we must invest always. He went on to emphasize that we must avoid being skeptical and soldier on diligently as investors, more so in our Sacco, whose future was quite promising as things stood then. The moderator advised the members to continue investing in the Sacco following the evident phenomenal growth registered. Minute 2, notice of the meeting. The notice that formally convened the 8th AGM, whose copy had been served to the Thika Sub-County DCO, was read by the Secretary. It was proposed by Dixon Dambo Gichui and seconded by Peter Thiongo Joroge. The Master of Ceremony, Paul Mukuna, invited the Chairman to welcome the members, which he did quite well. Minute 3, reading of the previous minutes. The Society's Secretary read the minutes of the previous AGM, precisely 7th of AGM, meeting that was held on 26th of March, 2022 in Thika. The minutes were confirmed by Anton Waithaka Maina, proposing and seconded by Mother Wairimu Kehika as a true copy of our deliberations. Minute 4, one member, Samuel Kinyajui, sought to know how those members who follow our meetings online are registered. The Chairman had a twin answer to the question. During hybrid AGM, as provided for by the Society's bylaw, those who follow the discussions online are registered as present, but in a normal AGM, those who fall on the Society's official Facebook are not registered as having been present. Another member, Antonio Idaka, sought a clarification on whether some regional training sessions that had been indicated earlier would take place. The Vice Chairman, Paul Mukono, informed the members that the Management Chairman's report would address that while being presented by the Chairman. Every AGM employs an external auditor by either reinstating the current audit firm or getting a new one altogether, and the recruitment of the same was left in the hands of the Board of Management in last year's AGM. David Kememia sought to know if the exercise of getting an auditor was carried out by the Board of Management. The chairman informed the members that the then auditor, Kariuki Thu and Company, had his contract renewed by the Board of Management. The response was satisfactory. Minute 5, Board of Management Chairman's report. The chairman read the management report, which addressed all the society's areas. The report was received by the members for discussions and was adopted through 2 votes. Samuel Kenyajui proposed, while Mary Jerry Minor seconded. The chairman thanked the General Council Executive Office led by the moderator, Jamaya Gumo, for honoring members' deductions, which had grown from 0 to 1.3 million by December 2022. There was a thunderous spontaneous approach from the floor. Responding to a question raised by a member on a member's education through training, the chairman said that the training did not take place because of a resolution made by the management body to work towards conserving cash by minimizing on recurrent expenditure. The chairman also acknowledged the General Council Executive leadership for having graciously given us a Sacco week in the church calendar of events. He noted that the week would help in creating awareness about the Sacco across all ACC&S congregations. The society's loan lending rate at 1% per month on a reducing balance is very competitive in the money market, he quipped. He informed members that the society is still exploring more products, among them lending on mobile digital platform at lower affordable rates, the Fuliza model. He encouraged members to familiarize themselves with the Sacco's bylaws, a book which happens to be the sacred book of the Sacco. There were no reactions on the report from the floor. Minute 6, Credit Committee report. The Credit Committee Secretary, Jeffrey Kang'ethe Mwangi, read the committee's report to the members. The Secretary highlighted what the law requires for one to get a loan, achievements and challenges. Members were very receptive, as well as the well-versed Secretary explained how they work. Intermittent craps would be heard from the floor, an indication that the presentation found its way into the very nerves. On defaulters, the Secretary highlighted that some members, after defaulting on loans, refused to pick calls when called from the Sacco office. He castigated the behavior and advised the members to remember that as the Credit Committee, they have a constitutional duty to protect members' money from being lost. The Credit Committee recommended that members would notify the Sacco office when they change their mobile phone numbers, as such developments make it impossible to reach them. The report was received and adopted for discussions by the members through a proposal vote by John Thome and seconded by Nancy Warau Mwangi. Reactions on the report from the floor. Paul Jogona sought for a clarification on the amounts that seemed to contradict according to him. The chairman stood and made it clear to the satisfaction of the member. Benson Kiragwa, self-confessing defaulter, left members in wonders after he even seemed happy that he had defaulted his loan by literally calling on other defaulters not to fear what the Sacco leadership would do or say about them. Actually, he said he had decided to attend the AGM, albeit being a non-member, to see what would have been done to him as a defaulter. He had the audacity to consume members' press time in what looked like justifying his decision to default. His reckless remarks changed the aura of the meeting as members wondered where he got the guts to declare that he had defaulted and called upon other members who may have defaulted to stand up in gathering in solidarity with him. It left members perplexed. In a quick rejoinder, the Sacco chairman said nobody would be exempted from paying any loaned money, and the guarantors would be subjected to unnecessary sufferings by such chest-thumping defaulters. The chairman advised the members who acquire loans to be mindful of those people who accept to guarantee them. The other bullet, Michael Bao, proposed that the board improves on the number of times members' deposits can be multiplied, because in his opinion, many will not benefit unless other collaterals are used. The chairman said that the suggestion was good and is being considered by the management, and with time it shall turn prophetic. The threshold ceiling, borrowing power from 1 million to a higher figure, was suggested by Nancy Warau Mwangi and asked if some percentage of the loan application can be refunded if a loan applied for does not qualify. Elizabeth Wajiro Gachao said the 500 shillings loan form application fee is too high to be met by the loanees and proposed an adjustment to 200 shillings. The suggestion, however, did not see the light of the day, as the chairman clarified on the importance of the 500 shillings application fee. Jeremiah Gumo gave an emphasis by appealing to the members to support the proposals by the management on the loan application fee, which eventually was proposed by Rachel Wagechi and Johnny Rogo seconded. Minute 7, credit policy launching. The ACC&S Sacco had operated for long without a credit policy. The Board of Management came up with a policy that would guide the management on matters credit. In this respect, the Master of Ceremony of the day called upon Jeremiah Gumo, the moderator, to officially launch the Society's first edition of the credit policy. The document was received by the members with joy after the dedication prayer by the moderator. Members received the newly launched document which, for purposes of ownership, was proposed by Anton Waithaka Maina and seconded by Royce Muthoni Gathogo. The few copies that were available were distributed to a few members randomly. This being an internal mechanism policy document, it was given free of charge to those who were within its reach, as opposed to the bylaws document, which every member buys at 300 shillings. It became effective from that day forthwith. Minute 8, Supervisory Committee report. The report was presented by the Supervisory Chairman, Patrick Maina Kemani. It laid out a lot of emphasis on the importance of members' education at whatever cost. The report decried the obvious gaps that are occasioned by ignorance of members that can only be mitigated by training them. Therefore, the gauntlet was thrown to the management board regarding members' education. The credit committee was challenged by the Supervisory Committee to categorize its lists of defaulters to ensure that they are slowly informed of a developing trend to total defaulting. In their view, as the Supervisory Committee, such a categorization would nudge potential defaulters into recovery action. The loan risk is low, put at below 5% by the Supervisory Committee. The board was challenged to come up with more income streams alongside the fixed deposit account. Sorry. The report was adopted for discussions through two votes, proposed by Francis Kemani Mwangi and seconded by Elizabeth Wajiro Gachao, respectively. Reactions from the floor: David Kemembia, the DGS, commended the committee for the good report and sought to know how often the committee meets with the management and with the credit committee. The chairman said they meet quarterly and they have met twice with the management in the year 2022. The Board of Management chairman reiterated that this team knows the importance of such meetings in running such a society, thus cannot be cold shoulder. Minute 9, auditor's report. The auditor, Kariuki Thu and Company, presented the audited accounts that he said had been sealed by the Commissioner of Cooperatives. In his report, the auditor advised the members to keep up the spirit of saving and borrowing, which is the core business of why a Sacco exists. The auditor informed the members that the management has proposed a 5% dividend on share capital and a 3% interest on members' net surplus on deposits. He issued an unqualified report on the financial position of the Sacco. The auditor's report was adopted for discussions by a proposal put across by Reverend Ruka Kuria Wachira and secondment put by Edith Wathira Gogi, the National Treasurer. Jeremiah Gumo, the moderator, echoed the remarks by the auditor that the Sacco was on the right track, after which he left as he had other confirmed official commitments to attend to. Reactions from the floor. Nancy Warau said that there was a list that was making rounds about the Saccos and their performances in terms of rankings. She sought to know where our Sacco was in terms of the said ratings. It was cleared by the board chairman that ranking of Saccos has been there since time immemorial. Nevertheless, on the one mentioned from an anonymous source, the person asking the question was asked to check the basis on which the said listing was done. David Kimembia, the DGS, sought to know how the percentages on share capital, dividends, and members' net surplus on deposits interests are computed. The auditor informed the members that the percentages are based on conservative decisions by the management and depends on many factors, including the state of the economy. Edith Gogi, the National Treasurer, has stood and made some comments on the rankings, stating that when SACCOs do well, they will always shine. To make the ACC&S Sacco a model Sacco, she suggested that members needed to raise their share capital. She commended the Board of Management for the good work so far done. Samuel Karaja urged members to support the Sacco by improving on their share capital. He shared briefly on the benefits he used to get while he was a member of the Mentor Sacco, formerly Muranga Teacher Sacco. A spontaneous suggestion was given that the share capital for both members and board members is raised from 5,000 to 10,000 shillings respectively. This was proposed by Dixon Dabogechui and seconded by Elizabeth Wajiro Gachau. The disbursement of dividends and interest for the 2022 financial year were proposed by Francis Kimani Mwangi and seconded by Elizabeth Wajiro Gachau. Minute 10, receiving 2024 budget proposals, Joseph Karaja, the treasurer, who happens to be the Sacco's treasurer, presented the 2024 budget proposals. It was received and adopted for discussions through 2 votes, Antonio Waithaka Maina and Teresia Gadoni proposing and seconded respectively. There were no reactions to the proposals. Minute 11, DCU report, the Thika Sub-County District Cooperative Officer, Catherine, presented her report to the members. She laid a lot of emphasis on service delivery, which ought to be very effective. She also advised that the board needed to work on the society's strategic plan. A strategic plan outlives individuals occupying offices, and that in itself makes its availability very important. She said that all the Sacco members, including the leadership, must be subject to the society's bylaws and policies. She also advised on the critical roles that the board plays, so that as they elect the ones to replace those retiring, they rose up to the occasion. She commended the management for the good work of resuscitating a Sacco that was once going down the precipice. Minute 12, the management had at an earlier date informed the members that whoever felt would have desired to be elected into the board had to express interest. The following members had expressed interests on being elected. 1, Paul Mukona Goge was seeking re-election in the Board of Management. Dixon Dabogechui, Samuel Karaja Kamau, Nancy Warau Mwangi, Rose Nyabura Kamau, who sought re-election as a supervisory member. For the members above to be candidates, they were taken through a proposal and a secondment process as follows. 1, Paul Goge Mukona was proposed by Ruka Kuria Wachira and seconded by Paul Jogona. 2, Nancy Warau Mwangi was proposed by Douglas Gakofo and seconded by Joseph Wainaina. 3, Rose Nyambura Kama was proposed by Margaret Wajehia and seconded by Francis Mwangi Kemani. Dixon Dabo Gichui was proposed by P.H. Minor and seconded by John Thome. Samuel Karaja was proposed by Anton Waithaka and seconded by Susan Jerry. The DCO sought from the members the method they would have wished to use to do the elections. To save on time, they unanimously agreed on the counting of cards method. It was proposed by Joseph Maura and seconded by Anton Waithaka. Outcome of the elections. 1, Nancy Warau Mwangi was elected and opposed into the management committee. 2, Paul Mukona garnered 27 votes. 3, Peter Diongo Joroge garnered 2 votes. 4, Dixon Dabogechoi garnered 20 votes. 5, Samuel Karaja Kamau garnered 51 votes, and he was elected in the Karaja category into the management board. 6, Rose Nyabura Kamau was re-elected into the supervisory committee unopposed. From this list, those who were elected were Nancy Warau Mwangi and Samuel Karaja Kamau into the management board, while Rose Nyabura Kamau was re-elected into the supervisory committee. Minute 13, appointing external auditor. The board had sourced for potential audit firms quotations for purposes of competitiveness alongside the firm working for the Sacco, Kariuki and Company. There being no other quotations received from other audit firms asking for considerations as the society's external auditor, the members proposed that the matter gets handled by the Board of Management. The management was given mandate to get an auditor for the society. This suggestion was proposed by Justice Newton Mwangi and seconded by Anton Waithaka Maina. Minute 14, vote of thanks. The day was colorful and as such, with the efforts from every quarter. In line with this fact, there were 2 levels of expressing gratitude to the members, namely a mover from the member side and a mover from the board's side. Samoro Kenyajui Garoya moved a vote of thanks from the member's side, or Rose Nyabura Kamau moved a vote of thanks from the board's side in a very spreaded way. Rose also invited members for lunch, which was served in the ACC&S Women's Action Cafeteria. Minute 15, adjournment. There being no other business to transact as per the bylaws, the meeting was called to a close by the board chairman after a few closing remarks and subsequently requesting David Kememia Kamau, the DGS, to give the benediction at 4:02 p.m. Thank you, Chairman.
Thank you for taking us through the minutes of our last AGM that was held on 25th March 2023. Today we shall not finish at 4. We plan to finish earlier. For those present, can we get a seconder, a proposer and a seconder, please? There's a proposer there, Reverend Anthony. Member number? Seconder? Reverend Mary Maina. Member number? 18. Okay. Yeah, 18. Thank you. We shall go through the minutes. But before we do so, there was an oversight. I failed to recognize and appreciate the presence of an official from Costco, our partner, Mary Jogona. She has a page 5, questions, comments, page 6, microphone. I pass the microphone.
Thank you, Chair. On page 5, the last paragraph at the bottom, you have the digital platform that was being sought. Has it been achieved or realized?
Thank you, moderator. I will respond to that together with other questions. Any other question on that page? On the digital platform, we got quotations, we sought for quotations, we carried out interviews, but later on, when we analyzed the risk involved, we decided to give ourselves more time. We even consulted some Saccos that already have the platforms, and the rate of default was one very high. So we decided we give it a little more time so that we see the kind of internal controls, checks and balances that we could consider to minimize the risk, because we cannot eliminate the risk, but we can minimize. So we are still working on it. It is work in progress.
Maybe my comment, Chairman. Maybe my comment on that is I would really agree with you, the management. Let us go slow on this one, because it will only lead to frustrations and CRBs, because people will default, because easy money is not given a serious thought. If you consider the number of people from the CR registered now, already blacklisted by the CRB, majority of them, maybe 70% could be from mobile money. So I think it is good that you hold on. Thank you.
Thank you. Page 6. Do we have another, I think?
Asante Chairman, still page 5, the issue of the Sacco Week. Ni kuwashukuru sana kwa sababu mlikuja kwa parokia hii ya Thika, hapa Cathedral, Loiro, Keno, and also those churches and Goigwa, and you did good work. Lakini ningependekeza the next time, if the finance are available, mwe na kama kihoda, kama kalamu, ama t-shirt, is that your promotion? And I think you can do better. Not only the talks, but if there is those merchandise things, I think you can do also better. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Reverend, for that observation. I can't remember whether it was this week, whereby the government has banned all those branded merchandise. That's the government, and they had a very good reason for that. For us, that's another point of sale. When we visit our churches, we shall carry the branded merchandise and sell it to them as promotional material. Asante sana. They will not be free of charge because, as you note from the accounts, we really wish to maximize on the return that goes back to our members and maximize on the benefits that they enjoy by availing more cash for loaning. And that is where maybe we may have to partner with some of the banks, like maybe Glory, advising us on where we can get money at a lower cost that can be afforded by our members. One other item I would wish to mention to that, now that we are talking about the digital platform, so that you don't ask when we get there. Our members want to borrow using other collaterals other than the guarantors. It's another very risky area at the moment because it is a process. It will require litigation. There will be conveyancing. There will be the credit vetting. When you talk about the title deed, there has to be safekeeping, and it cannot be kept in the Sacco office. So we are considering all that information so that by the time we come back to the AGM, we shall have all the information and we shall be advising you on how to go about it. You've noted that some of the banks have already declared their results for last year, and the results have gone down. Not because the banks were not doing business, but simply because they are providing so much for there's provision for non-performing loans. You can imagine for a Sacco, you give a loan on the basis of a title deed, and then you try for the property to an auctioneer. One, it brings in bad blood in the church because the members are also fellowship with the ACC&S. Number two, even recovering that money becomes a problem. Ukora ni mwingi. You said a valuer, a property that will never go, anaipatia value ya milioni 4, even if we give you alone, based on 50% of that, and that land cannot even fetch 2 million, we end up losing. And that is the beauty of guarantors. The beauty of guarantors, in these accounts, the auditor will tell you the chances of making provisions under even the international financial reporting standards are so slim. So members, let us be patient. Ona mwana ndaciaragwo, wengi wenu au kusoma ile kitabu ya The History of Simon Makonde. Within 1 week, Simon Makonde tayari alikuwa amekufa na alikuwa amesoma. Members, let us be patient. Let us not just rush for what others are doing. I'm not saying that hatutaenda huko, but let us be careful. Motor vehicles, I was sharing with the banker the other day. Alikuwa ananiambia ya kwamba siku hizi hata wanapembeleza the clients wenye wamechukua loans using the logbooks. Why? Wamechukua hiyo magari na penye wanaweka magari imejaa. So the banks are financing now the storage facilities because more security will have to be hired. Can you imagine a Sacco getting to that? Slowly, we shall get there, but please trust us when we give you information, unless you have confidence in other areas, in other ways, because we shall continue consulting. We give ourselves time tusiwe kama Simon Makonde. I decided to touch on that because I know that it's a question, it was covered somewhere in the minutes. It may come up today, and I've also touched on it in my report. Page 6, page 7. Thank you. Page 6, DGS.
Yeah, thank you, Chairman. My issue was on the member who was defaulting and seemed to be very proud that he was defaulting. And the real issue, Chairman, that I see as a concern is that he was not a member. He was not a member of ACC&S Sacco, and so, Chairman, I want to propose to avoid this, anyone who is given an opportunity to contribute be allowed to say and quote his membership number. Otherwise, we would have saved ourselves time if we had asked him the membership number. Thank you, Chairman.
Thank you, DGS. That was a real African man who confessed it here. And in today's AGM, we've taken precautionary measures for a member to get into this meeting. They have to sign, and you have to be identified that if the name is a male, you're also a male. Because if that was done then, because the wife is the member, na vile alikubaliwa na ni mwanaume, hata sisi hatungejua. And that was dealt with even at the local church level, because some of his guarantors happen to be his friends and they worship with him. Thank you for that. It will not happen, we assure the board. Page 7. Page 8. The auditor's report. Page 9. Thank you.
I found it. Bana Chairman, I'm making an observation. Like 3-4 people going round, Bana Chairman.
Thank you for that observation. It is good corporate governance. One would even think that they were planted. Members mmesikia, please don't allow a member to propose and second twice when we are here. We are all participants. Okay? Please. Page 8, page 9, we are done with page 8,
Mr.
9.
Chairman, a rider on that.
Thank you.
In practice with what you're doing at the General Council, you would also propose that if a pastor proposes, then another pastor does not come in to second. If a lay person proposes, then a pastor can also propose. But, so that we spread our catch and our impression out there.
Thank you. That is good. That is a good practice. And that will be adopted. Page 10. There will be elections, and members have offered themselves for them. We come to the end of the minutes. If there is any question, you can ask even later. And with that, thank you.
Okay, it's just a concern, just to ask, was it an oversight or what happened? Because I didn't capture in the minutes the agenda of awarding of prizes. Because I thought that can motivate even other members and regions as is to work hand, so that they may be also in a position to do the same.
In today's agenda, GS, we have awarding of prizes. Thank you. Members, we go to the chairman's speech. If you can have it on the screen. And I know you never tire when I greet you, when I say thank you, because you are great people. Our invited guests from the Ministry of Agriculture, Mary from Cusco, they have been our trainers. William, I know that we've come to you for claims, and the ones you have tried to reject, we have forced you to accept. Our external auditor, CPA or Karaoke, our ACC&S General Council executives, led by the moderator. You happen to be members of this Sacco. And my fellow cooperators, ladies and gentlemen, once again, I greet you all in the mighty name of our Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ. Hamjambo tena. It is my honor and a privilege to welcome each one of you to this very important day to transact the business of our Sacco. Your board of management, privileged by you, our honorable members, to lead this financial vehicle, extend to you all our wishes for a healthy and happier times this year, 2024. The last 4 years have not been easy in many ways. This year is not easy this far, due to the prevailing economic situation. Despite the challenges, we shall continue witnessing our roads hard, and we should never tire from praying for better times going forward. If I had a chance, but today we want to finish early, I would have sung a song to you because I also come from Gatanga, where music is the cash crop. And do you know the one that I would have sung for you? Because that has been our secret. And you see it when we go to the resort. Through prayer, the Sacco has gone places, and we believe that the sky still remains the limit. To our honorable members, ladies and gentlemen, on behalf of your elected leaders, CPA Joseph Karaja, Treasurer, Reverend John Nganga, Secretary, Nancy Mwangi, Vice Chair, Reverend Geoffrey Kangede, Member, Anastasia Wagale, Reverend Samuel Karanja, and Supervisory Committee Elder Patrick Maina, Chairman Nahashon Kahara, and Reverend Rose Nyabura, Member, and our employees, Jael Mwangi, who is the team leader, Job Kengoli, and Rachel Jehia. I renew our pledge to ensure that our Sacco will continue providing convenient, personalized, and helpful services. For the time we are on board, you count on us to meet your financial needs. When we talk about the head office executives, there is not in the report. Many leaders disturb the office seeking for favors. We've been so peaceful. When we get applications from the head office executives, we've never received a single call pushing for the loan. And that is leadership that we should emulate. And when the loan applications come to the local church, we have privileged our parish ministers to sign that form. There has been a few occasions whereby they have been delayed by the parish minister questioning the integrity of the member. We request that if there are any challenges, it's good to liaise with the head office executives, but don't leave it to yourself, because it is through the KYC that we get these loans signed by our parish ministers, because they know us as our members. Since the last annual general meeting in March 2023 to today, we have lost the following members through death. Our pastor Peter Mwangi, member number 139, Margaret Wagoi Mwangi, member number 154, and Devrin Mwede Kimani, member number 694. May I request that we kindly stand up, take a minute of silence to remember our late members. May their souls rest in peace. Sit down. Through the Sacco insurance cover, we were able to disburse the 20,000 to each of the above families assisting in funeral arrangements. For the member with a loan balance, we are forwarding the claim to our insurer, CIC Limited, and we expect this to be paid in full. Remember, members, this year you only paid 600 shillings per member towards this loan guard, which is a benefit to each one of us. We wish to continue improving on that. Every year, it is not in the report, every year we wish that this amount increases, and we shall liaise with CIC. There's a quotation on how we could improve on this benefit. And the 600 sharing members that is deducted from you. The benefits ni nyingi. Wengine wanauliza, why should I be insured? You are insured because kwangu sijawahi kupatwa na wezi. But every night, the main gate inafungwa, na hata milango ya ndani inafungwa. Nikikumbuka kuna mlango haujafungwa, even in the middle of the night, naamuka kwenda kufunga. Kwa nini? Kwa nini? Na sijapatwa na wezi. This 600 shillings is a big benefit to each of you. And it is distributed, the amount of money that we pay to CIC is a huge amount. It's a huge amount which is distributed, but the benefits are many. This pastor who passed on, he had a loan. Hatutaenda kwa bibi yake. Hiyo yote, we shall put the papers together, we shall go to William. And the Sacco will pay that, the insurance will pay that 100%. And the deposits of your member, we shall give that to their beneficiaries. And one thing we also wish to remind you is that you keep changing your next of kin. You joined the Sacco, hukuwa umeoa, hukuwa umeolewa. Wakati umeoa na umeolewa, change that. Tulijipata tukiwa na hiyo shida. And as a board of management, we could not give those benefits to the in-laws due to the spouse. So please correct that so that you don't put us into trouble, because legally, and the cooperative officer is not hearing this, legally, we are supposed to go by what is in that nomination form. Keep changing your next of kin. Kama mumeachana, but sisi ni wa Kristiano hatuachani. Kama mumeachana, revisit that. Okay? During the year 2023, majority of our members increased their savings in form of deposits and share capital, and also borrowed wisely. One of our members shared with me her joy of being a manufacturer today through the ACC&S Sacco financing. I believe we have many amongst ourselves who have been empowered by this Sacco to invest in areas they never dreamt of. The board of management is your trustees, and we will continue to manage our members' financial responsibilities in a way that makes us all proud. We continue encouraging you to save aggressively as you borrow wisely. When you have a financial need, let this Sacco be your first stop always. Together, through consultations and exposure, we shall continue crafting products that suit us. To our church, ACC&S, through the able leadership of our moderator, Right Reverend Jeremiah we continue thanking you for the support without which we would not be counting on this continuous growth of the Sacco. The good environment created by your good leadership has contributed to the spirit of members increasing their savings and borrowing wisely. Through the check-off system, monthly payroll deductions have grown from 0 to over 1.4 million by December 2023. Without this Sacco, it is good to ask ourselves where this cash would be going. Our honorary national treasurer, Elder Dave Goge. We thank your office for ensuring the Sacco deductions are a priority in your payments. The Sacco pay bill has been well patronized, with our members limiting 900,000 per week on average. The list of achievements is endless. Our God will continue blessing his great church, ACC&S. I think you need to clap for that. Employers wananyanyasha watu. Others are killing the Saccos. And you hear the support we are getting from our office. When we talk about a Sacco that was revived a few years ago, let us remember that we also had leadership. That support has continued increasing. And for those who are leaving, please make sure that you grab a soda. There is something that is meant for the end of the meeting. That is the only item that you are going to miss. But we urge you not to leave. Give us a few, maybe 1.5 hours, we finish up on the meeting. To our church, ACC&S, our prayer is the Board of Management and Supervisory. We enjoy today's meeting and take the opportunity to strengthen the boards that bind us together as ACC&S Sacco family. May we all take the opportunity to confirm how blessed we all are to be owners of this financial vehicle. Long may our friendship continue. Economic and political highlights. Kenya's real GDP growth accelerated from 4.8% in 2022 to an estimated 5% in 2023. The growth is attributed to the following: the strong rebound in the agriculture sector in 2023, which had faced a persistent and severe drought. Number 2, money policy tightening helped reduce the inflationary pressures. Number 3, tourism expanded. However, the economy still faces several challenges to sustain its growth momentum, such as heightened fiscal and external vulnerabilities manifested through high public debt, elevated cost of living, tunalia maisha imeenda juu, the exchange rate pressures, inateremka kidogo, the global economic uncertainties, and the tight global financial conditions. One of the primary ways Saccos are transforming Kenya's economy is through promoting financial inclusion. Traditional banking systems often overlook the needs of unbanked or underbanked population. Saccos bridge this gap by offering accessible financial services to individuals who may not have access to mainstream banking. This inclusivity empowers individuals to save, invest, and secure loans, fostering economic growth at the grassroots level. Saccos offer competitive interest rates on both the savings and loans. Unlike commercial banks that have stringent lending criteria and higher interest rates, Saccos prioritize the financial well-being of their members. ACC&S Sacco 2023 performance. Members, I am delighted to report that in 2023, we continued improving in our saving habits. The number of members increased from 973 in 2022 to 1,187. That was a 22% increase by the end of the year. As I stand here, our membership is at 1,438. The growth this year, through that platform that we've been given by the General Counsel Office, the growth has been very good, and if we are to continue at that pace, we shall soon hit the 2,000 mark. We give the credit for the real growth of 22% to our God. Although the year was tough in many ways, our God continued bringing more members. As we are board of management, we see the realization as a dream. Nehemiah 2, verse 8. And because the gracious hand of my God was upon me, the king granted my requests. Our leaders, General Counsel executives, we prayed with you. You help us get the entire ACC&S family into this financial vehicle. And we promise that they will never regret. Just like the Samaritan woman in John 4, 5 to 30, 28 to 30. Then leaving her jar, the woman went back to the town and said to the people, "Come see a man who told me everything I ever did. Could this be the Messiah?" They came out of the town and made their way toward him. We have our local churches that are borrowed from this Sacco for their development projects. Testimonies of our members whose loans have been taken over by the Sacco from other financial institutions, and they cannot hide their joy. Today, with your approval of payment of dividends and distribution of interest, the Samaritan woman's joy will be heard and witnessed in our villages. Members' funds and financial performance at a glance, so that when we go to the audited accounts, we get the opinion, a few highlights, we close that chapter. The number of members has increased by 214. The total interest on income grew by 1.6 million. Total expenses only increased by 392,000 because of the growth of the Sacco. Member deposits grew by 10 million. Members' loans grew by 12 million. The cash at bank grew by 5 million. The share capital grew at 1.5 million. The total assets increased from 54 million to 68 million. That is an increase of 15 million. Member education, for the first time since resuscitating our Sacco, we had a good training day at ACC&S Kagari region. The attendance was not as good as we expected, but very interactive, and they learned. We have seen very positive changes in the region since the training. In 2024, we anticipate to cover more regions. The ACC&S General Counsel executives have graciously given us the Sacco Week in the church calendar. This year, 2024, we made presentations in several of our local churches and recruited more 206 members. That was in a single week. This strategy has worked, and we shall go back to the moderator's office to be given more time to visit our churches and recruit members into the Sacco. Members, mutakubali? Moderator ako hapa. Instead of that just 1 week, we strategize, we go to his office, ndio tuseme, next month we want to go to a certain region. We mark the local churches so that they are aware, and we shall continue growing this family. The Sacco website and the strategic plan, I refer you members back to the Bible. Isaiah 38 verses 1 to 5, about Hezekiah's illness. Members, in verse 3, remember how good the board of management has done. We confess our sins for not prioritizing on website and the strategic plan. In our 2023 budget, you approved the funds for the strategic plan and church website. However, this was not done, and we plan to do it this year. Engage a consultant to drive this process this year. Our efforts from 2017, the priority has been to reclaim the lost confidence and goodwill. From the above table, it is now a reality that our God has continued restoring life and hope in our financial vehicle. It is commonly said, without a laid down plan, you will get lost. You will get lost on the way and miss your destination. That has been attested in our AGM. However, we remind you, members, that we are guided by our God, and He will soon give us a strategic plan. So don't worry, we are not driving you blindly. The strategic plan may not be documented. As we work on it, we continue making prudent decisions for this Sacco. Our dream of having the ACC&S Sacco becoming a one-stop shop for all our financial needs is gradually becoming a reality. Membership at 11th March this year was 2024 was 1,406. Today, as I stand here, we are 1,438. An improvement from 254 in 2016, when our Sacco was moved from the intensive care unit to the high dependency ward. We thank God for growing this by 454%, which computes to 57% growth per year. I repeat my every AGM appeal to each one of the existing members to recruit a minimum of two new members, so that by the time we hold our 2024 annual general meeting, membership will have grown to 2,812. And with God, we can do it. Investments, ACC&S Sacco core business is receiving deposits and lending the same to its members. There have been occasions when the Sacco ends up with idle cash, which are then invested in the money market. During the year, part of the cash was invested in fixed deposits, earning $269,640, compared to $600,854 in 2022. Members, this is not in the report. As your board, it is not our wish to put this cash to Nicholas, to the banks. When the Sacco puts this money to a fixed deposit, the auditor will tell you that there is corporation tax. The Sacco's income has been exempt. no twatwara mbeca bengi, interest ĩrĩa tũkũrĩhwo ta rĩu ĩno 600,000, and you see it from the account. The tax has come down as a result of reduced investments in the money market. So, irai mbeca ongorwo hena bata tiga gũteng'era bengi na fuliza ona kaba ũkĩ ũtũthaithie ongorwo nĩ 2,000 ũrenda na wĩna rũni 2,000 tũgũkũnena ũrĩhe na wiki ĩmwe ũrĩhe interest ĩyo ĩcoke gũcoke ta dividends iria tũgũkũhe ũmũthĩ. Sacco lending terms. In 2016, the government of Kenya Parliament passed a bill to amend the Banking Act by restricting the bank's lending rate to 4% above the Kenya Central Bank, the CBR. However, this has since changed. The idea behind this was to ensure loans are cheaper to the borrowers, with more citizens accessing to the loans. However, the government's objective of reaching out on more lanes was not achieved, with many Kenyans locked out of qualifying for loans. ACC&S Sacco normal loan lending rate at 1% per month on reducing balance is very competitive. Banks are declaring billions. You have been patronizing them, and even when you are a shareholder, you will not get the kind of return that this Sacco has declared for the last few years. The shares in the capital market have continued deteriorating. Pension schemes are recording huge losses. We are only lending at 1% per month, reducing balance. What business do you have as a member? To rush to the bank, to rush to Nicholas when we can give you a loan. Come to us, talk to us. Today we are increasing the maximum lending from 1 million to 1.3 million. We wanted to go to 5 million, but you must bring your deposits, you must bring your share capital at your benefit. We are conducting, there's an audit that I've conducted for the last 1 month. The Board of Trustees, the body committees had 39 meetings. Each trustee is paid 20,000 to attend a meeting. The chairman is paid 25,000 to attend a meeting. Those are 39 subcommittee meetings. The Board of Trustees had 8 meetings. How many meetings are those? Those are 47. Then there was an AGM, like the one that we have. So there were 48 meetings multiplied by 20,000. Officials were on. In your Sacco, we don't even hold a management meeting every month. And your Sacco is running well. And do you know how much the sitting allowance is? For those who are coming on board, when we started, you are getting 0. Unakunywa chai na mkate bila siasi, bila siagi. We improved that to 1,000. It has continued. Today when I sit for a whole day, I get 5,000. Trustees met 48 in 48 meetings, multiplied by 20,000. So they took more than 1 million for a whole year. And that's the reason why when we are placing here, I went back to that kind of leadership. In this kind of an environment, if you think you come to this office, ati ndio utajirike, you'll be very unfortunate. But you look at coming to this office, if I need the 1.3 million that we are going to increase today, I'll put in my application and I'll give it to you. You'll guarantee me a loan. I'll benefit more than getting that 20,000 and kill the Sacco. The Monetary Policy Committee raised the central bank rate to 13% at its February this year meeting. Your Board of Management does not intend to increase the current lending rate of 1% per month, which is lower than the CBR at the moment. However, we are exploring ways of introducing more products that may be priced at rates higher than 1% per month, among them lending on the digital platform at affordable rates lower than other lending platforms. Loaning terms, currently members are borrowing 3 times their deposits to maximum loan of 1 million. As we have always reminded you, the board shall continue raising this ceiling as the Sacco grows and cash allows. However, sustainability of this will be dependent on deposits from our members and continued improvement in our Sacco internal controls and governance structures. We recommend to improve maximum lending to a member increased from the current 1 million to 1.3 million effective 1st April 2024. If you had given us more money, tungetoka milioni 1 tuende milioni 2, lakini tulikubaliana tusiwe Simon Makode. Growth that is sustainable. Our Sacco products are well explained in the credit policy, which is available to the members at a fee. The board will continue rolling out new products from time to time tailored to benefit our members. The Board of Management consideration of reintroducing the loan application fees of 500 shillings. Thank you, moderator, for seconding that and explaining it to the members in the last AGM. That 500 shillings has given the Sacco 66,500 in 2023. That money is coming back to you members. So it was not lost. For now, security to members' loans will be via savings deposits and guarantors. As the Sacco grows, we shall consider other securities, among them land title deeds and certificates and vehicle logbooks. However, this is a process as we have to put certain measures in place to ensure such securities are worthy their value, secured and legally charged to secure such borrowings. Let us remember, a journey of 1,000 kilometers starts with one step. We are getting there. I request we all be patient. Borrowing powers. Our Sacco by law Article 26 gives the board powers to borrow from members and non-members. This option will be considered when need arises and the board will seek approval to borrow then. Insurance premiums. Upon death or total and permanent disability of a Sacco member, loans are fully paid by the insurance company, as this is insured together with the funeral expense benefit of 20,000. The insurance premiums are paid by all the members in equal installments. Note that the insurance does not cover loans arrears on members' loans and interest on loans. If there are any arrears, that is not covered by the insurance cover because that will be encouraging defaulters. Corporate governance. In governance, I've always said that the key component is integrity. As ACC&S Sacco, This is key. It has been observed in leadership and membership. And that's the reason why we only call for meetings when it is very necessary. There are times we shall hold meetings even on the phone. As your board chairman, I assure you, honorable members, that high integrity levels have been maintained in running your institution. All board members have since the appointment committed to maintaining high levels of integrity by signing ethics document with the Ministry of Cooperatives. Our target as your board is to develop and roll out a board charter and the code of conduct of board of management and supervisory officials in improving governance. This would remind elected officials of what should be and not done in line with the Christian guidelines and generally accepted practices. Warren Buffett said, I've said this again, in looking for people to hire, look for 3 qualities: integrity, intelligence, and energy. And if they don't have the first, that is integrity, the other 2 will kill you. We have seen it happen in this country. Saccos have been brought down mainly by lack of integrity in leadership and employees. This is a good reminder to improve on governance. Members passed the resolution improving further the society by law Article 48 on the minimum qualifications to be elected into the board. This will apply today when members will be voting to fill in the vacancies per the Sacco bylaws. Look for integrity while voting officials today. We shall continue improving on the governance, and we are not the leaders who makirira gatarasha magakeheria. No. We do this improving on the future leadership of your Sacco. Conclusion, as Christians, let us strive to live a godly life. Let our actions speak for this godly living. Lastly, I would like to take this opportunity to thank all ACC&S Sacco members, my fellow board of management members, supervisory committee members, and staff whose contribution has helped to make ACC&S Sacco Society Limited what it is today. We cannot always create the future for our members, but we can build ourselves for the future. You don't have to be great to start, but you have to start to be great. Hiyo pesa kidogo kidogo, on the share capital, there is, once you attain the minimum, you can put in any amount of money. Hata hiyo 50 shillings ukiituma, it will add to your share capital. And that share capital, even before you transfer it to somebody else, it will earn dividends. Today we are declaring dividends. The percentage on the dividend, which is based on the share capital, is higher than the interest that we are giving you on the basis of the deposits that you have. So, share capital, nejo mugaga ati ndiraguteithia riria roya roni, no gutire kindu kiega ta ku-invest, ukimenyaga mwisho wa mwaka ni ukona kindu. The share capital is very important, and it is one pillar of the Saccos. It is what will take us to the lending 4 times your deposit. We shall not achieve our goals by doing things in the usual traditional way. Times are changing and changing so fast. We are in the era of digital transformation that is fundamentally changing the way people interact with their financial institutions. Members increasingly want to do their banking at any time of the day or night, whenever they might be, wherever they might be, or using their mobile devices of choice. At ACC&S Sacco, this is real with our M-Pesa pay bill, which is working so well. Let us all embrace this powerful tool that has made a difference in our savings. I told you that every week, through the pay bill, we are collecting 900,000. That is 3.6 million per year. From the General Council payroll, at the moment it's heading to 1.5 million. What of if we increased the pay bill collections through your savings in forms of share capital deposits, even 1 million per month, 1 million per week. That will be 4 million from the pay bill. The General Council payroll will go to 2 million. That is 6 million. 6 million for 12 months, 72 million. And we are capable of collecting more than that. If only you can talk to the other members, the other family members who are not members of this Sacco. Please bring them. Bring your family members. Bring your spouse. Bring your children. I've always told you that today if I need a loan from the Sacco, my 2 sons and my daughter will guarantee me. 2 weeks ago, I took a loan. Hatukwenda kutafuta guarantors. Ni nini unatafuta when you are so much thinly distributed outside there? Mmoja ako Menta Sacco, mwingine yako sijui ya Kolino Sacco. Let us consolidate. We have the ability, and we are not saying this because it is not doable. Maundu maya no mahoteke. I wish one day nitukarugama tuge ati bengi ino ni itu. And we are capable. Tondu ithuĩ nĩ ithuĩ tũratũma bengi iria ingĩ nenehe na kũu. No itirĩ kĩndũ itũheaga. Kwanza ĩrakũhe rũni ĩgĩkũrumaga. Waga kũrĩha ũratwarwo kũ? Credit Reference Bureau, CRB. The Bible ndĩheananĩtie andũ akwa megaga atĩa? Hii pesa yote yenye iko hapa ilikuwa inaenda wapi? Na hii hata si 1% ya pesa yenye tuko nayo. Let us get together and build a strong financial institution. With those remarks, ladies and gentlemen, I wish you all a productive meeting. God bless you all. God bless our families. God bless His church, ACC&S. God bless Kenya, and God bless our financial vehicle. ACC&S Sacco Society Limited. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Chairman. Thank you so much, Chairman. Nataka kuangalia nani umekaa karibu na yeye. Muangalie macho. Na umwambie karibu. Mwambie karibu sasa. Number 2, nataka muuliza kama aliona Jane. Kama ni member, kama aliona Jane. Kama ni member, kama aliona, lakini tukubaliane tutakula lunch tukimaliza mkutano. Si tu agree? Kwa sababu naona watu wanatoka nje. Unajua mtu akiwa amebeba lunch yake. Majaribu ni mengi. Kwa hivyo tusijitia majaribuni na kutoka nje kwa sababu hiyo. So I want us to adopt that. Let's adopt the report from our chairman. Thank you so much, Chairman, for that report. So let's first of all adopt the report as our report now. Proposal. There are 2 Kraje. So Radia, Pastor Radia. Pastor Radia, member number 9 962. Thank you. Lydia Musha. Lydia Nyabura Mushai. Second. Thank you. Your name? Number 1012. Elder. Saminganga. Lydia Nganga ni 962, is it? Yeah, 962. Yeah, so let's now go through the report because you have adopted it. This is our report now. And on the 42, na nitukwenda tukimirore na gwenda turie ni kuma page ya mbere ya chairman tuthie ya keri nigetha ikorwo hena maundu tukwenda kwaririria muno makiria no tumarore. So the report will be projected na ala matari nayo. Let's look at page number 1. Chairman's report. Any comment from page number 1? Page number 1, Chairman's report. Any issue that you would like to raise? Chairman's report. Page 1, we are okay. Page 2. Page 2, members, page 2. Page 2. We are okay from Komororo Ogua. On Muiganeira. Page 3. Page 3. Any issue that you like to maybe seek for clarification? Page 3. Page 4. Page 4. We want to hear from Deputy Moderator. Page 4, Deputy Moderator.
Thank you, Chairman. I have an issue on page 4, Sacco website and strategic plan. First of all, I agree that you asked that we forgive you for not prioritizing on this issue. And then, as you added up in that bulletin, you said we are guided by God, and we will soon give, and He will soon give us a strategic plan. I want to agree. The last time I checked the definition of the Bible is a map or a guide to give us instruction on our way to heaven. So I was asking, next time, Mr. Chairman, please, let us have this strategic plan because it acts as a pointer to give us a direction of where we are going and where we want to get to, at what time, and by when. Thank you, Mr. Chairman.
And there's another thing that means is by the treasurer. Maybe you can respond together. Treasurer, welcome.
Thank you. My name is Edith Goge, member number 456.
Deputy Moderator, you are member number? Member number?
440.
Good. So that you don't...
So that we know we have a stranger in the house.
Yes.
Okay. My comment was more on page number 3, but first, I'm not used to talking when I'm seated, but
yeah.
First, let me thank the chairman and the entire team for the good job that you have done. We really, really do appreciate it. It takes a lot of effort. And we also note that we are hardly fuel in your car when you come, but the Sacco will keep growing. On page number 3, my concern is on our idle cash. I'm glad that you have acknowledged. If you look at that table, I don't know if it's projected, yeah. It would have been nice if the percentage there. I like working with percentages because it gives you relativity in terms of what exactly are you. You're moving from what to what. If you look at the total interest income, it's grown by 20%. Total expenses, around 10% estimate, which is really good. Members' deposits, 10%. Members' loans, maybe about 25%. I'm just rough estimates. But when you look at cash at bank, it's grown by 50%. It tells you we have a lot of idle cash. As a layman, one may think it's a good position. It's a very bad position to be. And the only thing that's keeping us safe is because we have very good people in the board of management. If we had people who are a bit malicious, this is where money would start disappearing when we have too much idle cash. Number two, I know the chairman is very much aware, and he has alluded to it maybe in his, in some parts of the report about other products. But I also feel like there's a lot of caution, you know, like we want to be careful, we will move slowly. Me, I'm challenging you. Please move a bit faster. Because from where I sit, we are still remitting money to other institutions because members have borrowed here and have also borrowed out there. Because our loan limit is not adequate for them, yet we have idle cash sitting in. And apart from the fact that it is there, we are also losing out because, like you clearly said, from a tax perspective, we will lose out because of this idle cash. So you have suggested 1.3. I don't know why you didn't suggest 1.5. And you will subject these to resolution by members, I believe, at some point. And then again, related to that is the issue of what product and what is the security. Because as we go up, there is no way. If I guarantee my brother here for 1.5, and I guarantee him, and I guarantee him, and him, by the time I am taking mine, the guarantorship will not be enough. So I know you have said again that it's too risky to take extra security, but all these financial institutions in the market do it. So why don't we put those mechanisms in place and do it? Because we will not run away from it in the long term. It's just, we call it, let me use not very Christian language, that monkey that we have to eat. Yeah, it is our monkey. We have to deal with it. What structures do we need to put in place so that we allow ourselves to move to the next level? Yeah, it has been done by other Saccos. It is done by banks all the time. And humbly, I want to submit, I sit on a board of two microfinances actually, one regulated, one unregulated, but this is something we just have to do. And I'm glad I am not in the board now, and I cannot be when I'm the treasurer. So I can comfortably task, but it also worries me when our members who are here, they've taken that from the Sacco, but they're still taking more out there because of our limit, the capping. So it's just a challenge I'm throwing at you. With all the good work, let's try and be a bit fast and also increase our risk appetite, although it will be calculated, because it can be...
Next phase of lending. But one thing is very clear, that for one to get to that maximum limit, they must have saved and gotten guarantors. as we ask for loans, definitely you discuss. And we never expect that I ask for a loan of 1 million and then the next day you give me. We expect that there is thorough vetting, and especially looking at one's history. Because it is from there that you may know or assess whether you have further risks or you do not. But at the same time, we should not inhibit those who are in saving and investing wisely from getting a higher limit just because of those people who are pulling us down. And therefore, it is my esteemed wish to propose that we would have made a leap from 1 million to 1.5 million as the capping. And this will help those who are zealous. Like Chairman, you have already told us about a manufacturer, an investor, and you can count because there are many here. That will help boost the higher candor of savers. Rather than pull us together and bring us so limited down because of those that we anticipate may risk. I wish that we do a thorough vetting before we issue that loan, but we also do not limit the higher savers by going from 1.3 recommended. I recommend that we would adjust to 1.5. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Moderator, member number 2. Thank you so much. Page 5 again. I want us to look at those 2 pages, page 5 and page 6, so that you can respond the 2 pages. Page 5, any more comment? Then let's look at page 6, the last page. Any comment? Nigga the chairman, I respond sure the way see hamwe. Page 6, I think there is no comment. I can't see any. So chairman,
Thank you for those very, very positive comments. It is doable. When increased to 1.5 million, it means that for you to get the 1.5 million, your savings must be 500,000 because it is times 3. And that will give the members more time to save. So that difference of 200,000, the board will work on it. But I request the AGM, instead of effecting that on 1st April, you give the board April, May, we commence that from 1st June because of the cash flow. If the cash flow allows, because we are working on the cash flow, and the treasurer is here, we had actually recommended 1.5 million, but the cash flow could not allow. And one of the considerations was, do we go to the board and tell them that we have declared dividends and interest on loans, but they will not get cash? We plow that one back so that the Sacco's cash will still be there. We move to the 1.5 million immediately. If the board passes that, the 1.5 million will be effected on 1st April. I know that hatujafika kwa dividends. When that comes, members, I wish you can say, ni dikireo, shiekero account deposit shiakwa na share capital, so that we retain that cash, because it is one way of growing an institution. When we declare the dividends and they are paid out, that is cash that leaves the institution. So here, We move to 1.5 million, you give the board another 3 months, April, actually 2 months, April and May, effective 1st June. Or you declare the dividends that we have recommended, but they are plowed back. I will leave it to the AGM to decide. Thank you.
May I make a comment?
Yes, yes, Monitor.
Sorry for coming back again. Chairman, I want to agree with you wholeheartedly that if you are to ask us to pass the 1.5 million and even wait to be effective 1st of July, we will be comfortable. Because it's not that we pass it and then tomorrow all of us are here. We can even push it to July, but it becomes effective so that those who have saved, it is an impetus even to save more. Definitely, I won't come to ask for 1.5 million if I know I have not saved 500,000. So it will be an impetus for more saving. Yes, we can go with your first suggestion. We can even take it to July 1st.
Thank you. Chairman Oganiganira. Na woni wanyu. Riu gwenda tondu ni twahitukia uhoro wa chairman support ni twarikia nayo. Katobe tuigue nayo credit committee ri. Ni wena roni. Na marauga atia. Tutike invite our chair for the credit committee. Let's put our heart together to invite chair credit committee. Now, my report here. Let's hear the report from the credit committee. Chair.
Good afternoon, members, and praise God. Thank you for this opportunity. I'm Nancy Warao, the chair credit committee. First of all, may I thank you for turning up for this AGM, and we thank God for everything. You hear Edith saying that we have a lot of cash just because you are not borrowing. So the ball is on your side. Come for the loans. Mudogi araugire ati sama wa Sacco ni gukua roni. Koguo wenda kuigua sama wa Sacco ni ukue mbeca nigetha Sacco ihote guciarithia. At that point, may I delegate the reading of the credit committee to the secretary, who is Reverend Karanja. God bless you. Kang'ethe, sorry.
Thank you so much, our chairperson credit committee. Na mutikama keke jitakaraja ni hedi his first year since he came to the office of credit committee. Nikira jitakaraja. Thank you. Allow me to present our credit committee for annual credit committee the year 2023. First, I will introduce the credit committee members, which are Mrs. Nancy Warao, the chairperson, Reverend Joyfrey Kang'ethe, secretary. I'm the one who is leading. Then Mr. Joseph Karaja M. He is our member, and he is a CPA. Yes. Yes. Greeting to you all, our honorable Sacco members. It is yet another year since we met for annual general meeting. We are indebted to give God thanks for being faithful and His sufficient grace He has granted to us. We wish to present our annual report as follows. 1. Functions of Credit Committee, or our responsibilities. ACC&S Credit Committee is a subcommittee of Board of Management. Its main role is to appraise or validate loan application from members. The subcommittee follows the loaning policy stipulated in the ACC&S Sacco bylaws, Clause 72A to N. We are saying here
nĩ twaiguithanirie andũ othe magakoragwo mena Sacco bylaws watuĩka member. Ũguo wĩra witũ ũkoragwo thĩinĩ wa Sacco bylaws ĩrĩa wagũrire number 72 clause A to N. Last year nĩ twaintroducire credit policy ĩrĩa twaigire mũndũ warĩ gũkũ na mũnyaka akĩheo, no kumagia hĩndĩ ĩyo nĩ kwenderio. Okorwo wĩna credit policy, ningĩ ũrore clause 3:1 ũtwarithie wĩra ũcio na wone process ya wĩra ũrĩa ũthiaga. Okorwo ndũrĩ na policy wĩtie na rĩu tũkũheo ta hĩndĩ wengĩ, rĩu nĩ kũgũra nĩgetha ũmĩone. We have 2 documents now. One, Sacco bylaws, then Sacco credit policy. Ĩyo nayo ũthiĩ ũrore clause 3 wone wĩra ũcio nĩgetha wone wĩra wa credit committee. Number B is applying for a loan. For a member to qualify for a loan, he or she must be a member for a period of at least 6 months and saving consistently. We have said one and another time that you cannot borrow a loan when you have just give your saving for 3 months and then you come to request a loan. You must have be a member for about 6 months and also saving consistently. Kiugo gĩkĩ consistently gĩtinyitĩkaga wega tondũ kũrĩ na andũ mokaga makaiga 100,000 agacoka akoiga nĩ njokietie rũni na araigĩte mweri wa 3 na aretia rũni mweri wa 7. No tũgoka tũkwĩre ndwagĩrĩire ona koigĩte 100,000 tondũ ndũnaiga mweri wa 7, ndũnaiga mweri wa 4 na ũrenda rũni. So if you want to qualify, you must be there January, February, March. Tutiroraga quantity ya kile ũraigire 1 month, but turoraga are you following consistently. Okay, number 2. He or she must have at least 250 shares, each Kenya shillings 20. That is equivalent to Kenya shillings 5,000. And for a corporate member, 1,000 shares, each 20 shillings, equivalent to 20,000. This has been stipulated by clause 9 of our Sacco bylaws. Ha nĩ handũ hangĩ na andũ matanyitaga members. Ĩno ĩtagwo share capital. Nĩ kuuga atĩrĩrĩ, twagwĩtia share capital 250. Na njĩra ĩngĩ nĩ kuuga nĩ 5,000. Lugha ya kawaida. Ũguo nĩ ta kuuga tũragwĩtia 250 shares ya ciringi 2020. Na nĩ kũrĩ thĩna tuonaga na andũ arĩa marakomba rita rĩa mbere. Because someone would say, I have given you 20,000. And then you'll be told it is 15,000. Why? Andũ aingĩ matimenyaga share capital. Atĩ ĩyo ndũkombagĩrwo nayo. No, our chairman atwĩraga nĩ thakame ya Sacco. Sidio? This is the blood of the Sacco. Na nginya ona woima ndũgacokerio no wendirie. That's 5,000. So kĩrĩa wĩigĩte wĩ member mwerũ ũkeheria 5,000 na nĩ ciaku. Then for a corporate membership, ĩno nĩ twahĩtũkirie. Membership nĩ twete makanitha. Ĩno andũ maigaga kanitha wĩigaga 1,000 shares. This is equivalent to 20,000. Na process nĩ ũtwaragĩrio nĩ wabici nĩgetha ũtuĩke member as a corporate. Ũguo 20,000. So you cannot lead your church because we have at this time we have agreed for the church. You cannot lead your church kuuga atĩ nĩ tũrenda kuona 800,000 tondũ nĩ mũigĩte 200,000 ma 20. 20 kamba kũrengwo as a share capital for the corporate membership. A member should buy and fill application form. Oh no, twaiguithanirie mũndũ akĩenda kuoya rũni lazima to buy and fill application forms. And here sometimes there are problems. Andũ makagũra rũni form na ũkarĩha mbia but ũkavĩrwo kũiyũria ũrĩa kwagĩrĩire. Ũngĩvĩrwo kũiyũria even your bank account ũkahũrĩrwo thimũ wĩrwo rũni rwaku no ũkire wambe ũiyũrie. Ũngĩaga gũcaina harĩa hagĩrĩire ũkerwo nĩ wagwa. Why? Because here we have supervisory committee. After our work, then they follow us to look what we have done. And that's why our chairman said that wĩra ũrutagwo no karũmĩrĩrio na integrity ya maũndũ mothe. Na committee ĩno ĩ haha ĩroraga. So ũngĩaga gũcaina ũkaigua kĩhũrĩrwo gathimũ na yokoya na ndũkanarakare. Waigua nĩ gũcaina ũtaracainĩte. Ũkorio kau tu. Lazima you feel as being requested in your application form. A member applying for a loan, his or her guarantors must submit the photocopies of the identity cards. Here is a must. If you are requesting for a loan, first you have to submit the photocopy of the identity card and the photocopies of the identity cards of your guarantors. Note before, loan can be appraised or as requested or rejected. Why your loan can be rejected? 1, if you have an insufficient guarantors. 2, lack of enough saving equivalent to the loan applied for. 3, if you are being listed as a guarantor of a member who is a defaulter. Underline that. At the year 2023, there are some members who have been suffering. Tondũ roko koria rũni na nĩ ũhĩtũkĩte na everything, but warorwo computer-inĩ ũrĩa wacainĩire is a defaulter. So watu wagwĩtia mbia ũkerwo mbeca ciaku nĩ nyite. So it is very well to know who you are signing to be your guarantor. Ta nĩ akagiria woe rũni atuĩka defaulter. Sindio? Number 3, failing to fill the form as required. Hapo tumeongea. Number 6, if the applicant is not a registered member of ACC&S Sacco Limited. ACC&S Sacco Limited, we work at the church, ACC&S. Na members amwe maigua gũkĩanĩrĩrwo matimenyaga atĩ nĩ ene Sacco na nĩa. So wakĩigua mũmemba na gũkũ akiuga niĩ no heo rũni. Mũndũ ũtakĩrĩ member agakĩrwo tũgũtiheagwo andũ othe. Tondũ kanitha witũ nĩ mwega mũno. No andũ othe maigua kwĩna Sacco meciragia nĩ yakũheo mbia mũndũ wothe. It's only members of the Sacco. Then from there, 2023 loan achievement. This is what we have been achieved for the year 2023. 1, due to increased loan maximum to 1 million, members have applied large amount in 2023 financial year. And we have seen that in our chairman's report. Because we have changed from 700,000 to 1 million in the last year. In 2023, we launched Sacco Credit Policy, where every member can access the copy and understand our product. Last year, nĩtũkugĩte nĩtwaraunchire credit policy njega mũno ũgethomagira product ino ũrĩa ũngĩka na tũkĩhe andũ amwe free nĩ ũndũ wa gũka AGM. Acio angĩ magũrĩte congratulations tondũ nĩ ũrethomera. If you have okorwo ndũrĩ ũkĩwĩyandĩkithia ofici nĩgetha ũgĩe na that second document credit policy ũgethomagira. Then another achievement, Sacco Board of Management has greatly improved in issuing a loan for a minimum of 3 days and maximum of 7 days after members' application form is received. We are working to make it 3 days. For the last year, there is no one member who can start okorwo nĩ arehire form akinina 14 days atahetwo rũni. No akorirwo tondũ kuona tũmathĩna twake. Mũndũ arehe rũni rwaikarĩrwo thĩ after 7 days na icio nĩ iria irarĩ nyingĩ. Mũndũ akoragwo acokeirio na mbeca igakorwo ibengi. Tondũ maũndũ maya nĩ marathiĩ wega. Nĩ twĩna kaũndũ ga gũcokeria ngatho kwĩ our General Council Executive. Tondũ kinya our employees form ciao mũciheaga first priority. Itirũgamaga. Wona ciatwarwo office within 1 day. Ona rĩmwe tugaga priority itũ ya office nĩ Sacco. Tondũ form itũ ndĩrũgamaga. Ũguo wakomba mbeca, wathi kũria mbia, wathi kwĩ Paris Minister wacainĩrwo 7 days. And I'm very sure there is no one can study here at challenges. Atĩ nĩ aninire 14 days. Kuma cokia rũni. From there, loan disbursement. What we in 2023 financial year, ACC&S Sacco has disbursed Kenya shillings that 2,270,000 and 275 compared to last year 2023, where we have disbursed 35 million Kenya shillings, 353,065 in year 2023. According in year 2022, according to our accountant, also our treasurer in this board of management, alikuwa anatuambia this is a drop of 8.7%. Niguo aratwirire kamathabu nĩtũradropire with 8.7%. That's what our treasurer told us in our BOM. Na our treasurer ĩyo nĩtwakuhe na percent. Nĩtũradropire kuheana 8.7%. We have dropped. That's what this was a result of different products we have. We urge members to make use of them. In the last financial year, we noted that salary advances and school fees product were not well applied for. Nĩtũrĩ na product iretwo school fees nĩ ũndũ wa ithuĩ tũrathomithia na nĩ njega mũno Tando ukaga ukiga mwana waku secondary itagwo kirwara ukandikirwo ceki gatwarwo ku ndukae kuya kinya cash money ni tuli na salary advance kuri andu aria employee general council neyo ithondekagwo kwanza one day no kainuka na ceki no ni turamenya andu ingi maticiui matirahuthira those product mwana waku ndakaingatwo woka haria iyo twandikagira thukuru ndukainuke na cash ugatwara direct to the school then from there iyo ni andu matana huthira na nikio kiratumire to drop niguo turageragia gwiciria that then from there what we challenges also wherever there is a achievement there are some small challenges we have experienced challenges like this inconsistency in paying loan installment no turanotire mwaka wa 2023 kuri na andu marakuire mbia no makarega kuriha haria marikaniire amwe makahuragirwo thimu so iyo ni challenge imwe turonire 2023 challenge number 2 some members have suffered for being guarantors no turanotire mwaka wa 2023 uyu ni gorari mwaka wa wira kuri na andu ingi muno marahuragirwo thimu magakuigwa makua ngoro tandu wacainiire mundu mbia akiaga kuriha nawe watu kuhoya roni ukarega kuheo mbia kana igatinatinio na andu ingi twamahurira thimu mundu raigwa atarenda kurenga thimu erwo wewe na mundu wacainiire uguo kuri na andu maracabire na wewe ukoni uracabite mundu ucio mwire ari hebia mbeca ciaku no njige ni kuigirwo igirwo okay yes number 3 about challenges membership failing to respond to office calls and failure to fulfill loan agreement. This is what we have discussed last year. Whenever you hear the calls from the ACC&S Sacco 0712 just wewe ukamigwa ukaba gutiga wira ukaigwa hari kuna kwina indo ciaku na wacenjia namba ugatwira watu akuhurirwo na maita maingi huragwo ni andu aya 10 gutire mundu tangirwa hure wamiona ni ya Sacco in fact if you are a member just we ikira Sacco number umiandike Sacco ukamikira ndungi Sacco ukamiandika ritwa ria mundu nigetha ukamenya that is your office call from your Sacco. Okay, from there another challenges. Currently our Sacco is using one security for loans. Hapo tumeongea during the chairman's report. There is a high demand by some members to use collateral, e.g. logbooks, title deeds, to secure loan, but our Sacco is not accepting them. As for now, due to high risk, the collateral are pausing. This does not mean that we will not accept them in future. How to take waria tondu ni twaria muno collaterals ni kuga ni turamenya kuri na andu maracaba wenda milioni tugakwira ugethe guarantors ugetha guarantor ta 20 na rimwe ka kuiyuria na ringi wina logbook ringi wina title na tondu chairman's report na ni tware sport na twatario ni tureshara na moderator mutere tukinyuki kinya gwa ikinya nigetha hindi wengi tugukorwo twina security even collaterals. So we understand that. Recommendation is that each member to have ACC&S Sacco credit policy and bylaws. If you have these two documents, nisalimie. Kama uko na credit policy, if you have this document, you have a very good knowledge because wewe unaangalia, unajisomea, unajua what is going on. Wewe ikorwo nduri uthio wabici na muthe ti kuheana. Ni tondu mwaka ucio nitwaheanire. God bless you. Then from there members pay the loan installment as agreed upon. Wewe ukichukua loan uria woigire niguo ririhaga matageragia tageragia nigetha horo wehere tukoiga ati ni recommendation njega andu ni marariha filling loan application forms as required. Hapo tumeongea advising members to save and borrow for Sacco to continue growing financially. Adarain again okoro we no go save or saveaga na nduri wakuwa umenye ndukuragia Sacco wega. Hey, our chairman, hena hede mwokire rucini tuthite mucemanio agitwira twambe turore kana ithuĩ kana tukuite mbeca tutigakorwo twaragia kindu kiraciara tutegukua na agitwikire exercise twikuria cathedral kana ni tukuite runi agicoka mundu wa kuria Sacco office na akioka agitwira uguo. So if you are a member always save and carry nigetha tukagera save na ukambeba pesa unachukua pesa save and borrow. Members to try to establish network in the local churches, parish level, regional level, and national level. Also underline that. Sacco no itu nenehete muno. Twina andu 1,400. Na kila atuma andu moiga ni maraga guarantors. Riu tanu nenehete Sacco. Riu nije gwitu ni kundu gwitagwo Kandara. kariũa ingĩthiĩ kwĩra mũndũ wa gĩturwa njainĩre ekũnjĩra ndikũĩ rĩu haha tũramũtara atĩrĩrĩ tondũ Sacco nĩ ĩraingĩhirie andũ kanitha-inĩ waku wa local church umenye Sacco members nigetha wamamenya acio ũkĩmera magũkombere nĩ makũĩ mũthiĩre waku na nĩ makũĩ kana nĩ ũkombaga ũkarega kũrĩha na mangĩaga kũrĩha ũkathi kũrĩ we ũtukũ mwĩre we nĩ ndĩrahũrĩrwo thimũ so tũraiga just form networks ya andũ arĩa mũyaine tondũ Sacco nĩ nene rĩu ũngĩũka ũnjĩre nĩ tondũ nĩ ũnyonaga gwa Sacco ngũkombere ta rĩu inyuĩ ndĩramũrora haha ndĩrona tarĩ andũ atano njũĩ so no ngarega but form networks in your parish mũgacemanagia nĩ andũ arĩ kwa Sacco in your church local church ta rĩu kanitha-inĩ nĩ tũrakenire nĩ tondũ wa Sacco wiki kanitha imwe ina andũ ta 30 that's a very good network parish imwe ina andũ 40 ona ndũratinda ũgĩthiĩ outside your parish so just form your network ũrore andũ arĩa ũndũ ũcio nĩ ũndũ mwega. Last but not the least, we wish you a happy working year 2024 and also we promise next year tutakuwa pamoja na nyinyi tukifanya kazi. God bless you so much.
So that's by law for you. Let's appreciate Reverend Kang'ethe. Thank you so much kwa kutuletea hiyo report. Before we get into adopting the report, I want to acknowledge those that are following us online from YouTube, people like Margaret, Emma Thiongo, Merege Tito, James Chege, Bernard Mwangi, Reverend Kehonge, David Karaoke, Paul Maora, Anne, and Jerry Karanja. From Facebook, we have Shiro Favored, Cyrus Mwangi, Gedhu Irene, Dedan Goge Joy, Karaja John, Catherine Modoni, Modoni Wajiro, John Kamau, Waithakawa Agari, Pastor Jogona, Kiali Mote, Mere Mwangi, Steve Touch. You're also getting comments from them, like Kibe Mwangi Johnson, following from Keharo, is suggesting that we create an app for the ACC&S Sacco for efficiency and effectiveness. Thank you so much for those that are following us online. Now, may I request that we adopt the report from the credit committee by having a proposer and a seconder. Kaidre. Eto tego report. Proposer? Yes, from member number 573, Eunice Kagendo. Yes, Mchungaji, member number, Eunice again, member number 573. Yes, Bonagakofo? 1018, Douglas Gakofo. So we may require to take a few responses from that report so that we have the chair. So from the credit committee report, page 1. Oh, yes, DGS. Your mic is there. So chairman, chairperson, take note of this.
Yeah, thank you, the MC. I want to pose a question to the chair, and thank you, chair, for the presentation of a good report. But I have a question on B, application for the loan, number 4, Roman 4, where a member is required to submit the photocopies of the IDs of his or her guarantors. Now, my question is, which measure do you have put in place to ensure the photocopies, the owners of the IDs have given the consent of the photocopies? Is it understood?
Yeah. I hope the chair has taken note. Thank you so much, DGS. So, chair, you respond to that. Page 1, again, any issue? page 2 of the credit committee report so that the chair responds together. Yes, Reverend Kinyanjui.
Member number 24, in the area that Reverend Kangede has recommended, in the areas of networking. And this is a question to the chairman. How will you be able to network unless we know each other? Like here in Thika parish, mimi najua member wakati wanakuja kuchukua loan, wakati nawasainia. Lakini wale ambao hawakuji na ni wengi, siwezi nikawajua. And I think if as parish ministers, if there is any way mnaweza kutuleta pamoja watu wa Thika, every parish, wale about their Sacco members. And where even you can group us in groups. Kwa sababu nimekuta watu ambao wanataka kuchukua loan pale kama watano, lakini hajui ni nani atamsainia. Kwa hajui any member of Cathedral Church. Kwa sababu wanakuja peke yake, mwingine alitoka Gatuanyaga, hajui mtu yeyote. So kwa hivyo ninyi mnaweza tusaidia, tuambie katika Thika parish we have the following members. Hata mnaweza waita the members only for them to know each other na waweze kusaidiana juu ya kugarantii. Kwa sababu najua mtu anaweza toa guarantee kutoka padi nyingine, lakini wabao wako karibu wanaweza juana zaidi. Can you assist that? How members they can know each other at the parish level or at the church level or even at the regional level? Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, Rev. Again, take note of that. Any other comment or any concern? So I think we are done. Let's get the responses on those two. I don't know whether from the...
Thank you, Chair Credit Committee, and also those responses. One, I start by assuring members that the Sacco has registered with the data, has adhered to the data requirements of the Data Protection Act. So when you are requested for a copy of your ID plus any other confidential information, you should not feel like there is any risk. We take care of that. For us to know that a member has guaranteed, and this question has come up many times. Members ni maturagia, garanta ni aturagia, uratwetia kopi ya kifadi niki. And when I registered, I gave the office a copy of my ID. Why can't you use the one that you have in the office? But the only evidence that we have from that guarantor is if you are calling us at the office, we normally request you to send us a copy of your ID on WhatsApp or email. And or if you don't feel comfortable, you have to come to the office. For you to be a guarantor, it's not just a question of a phone call. You have to provide a copy of your national ID yourself. You have to do it yourself. Ndũngĩtũhũrĩra thimũ ũnjĩre uge Karano ni ara guarantee, no. Karano has to provide a copy of the ID to the office. I don't know whether I've responded to that, DGS.
More emphasis on a chairman. Let's say, for example, there are some people who apply and they were not, probably somebody from Mombasa can apply for the loan. and even can access the ID of that the guarantor. Here the issue is, do the Sacco take a bother? If I say I want to guarantee you, let's say about 10K, would the Sacco office take a bother to write a message to that guarantor to inform him or her that you have guaranteed this person for about, let's say, for 10K, so that the guarantor may not be cheated, because he may say 10K and send the ID, and then that person may even write 20K without the knowledge of that person, because that's something that is happening. Would the Sacco make effort at it to send an SMS to the guarantor? You have guaranteed this person 20K. If not so, because the guarantor may say, no, I have not guaranteed 20, but 10, so that we may not have the confusion regard to the same.
Chairman, to end on that, if I give my ID guaranteeing and I've given my shares, then the person gets an opportunity and says, I am topping up. I'm topping up my role. My ID is right there. I did not guarantee for the top up. How do we differentiate the same? Because when I guarantee as a guarantor my security, because I guaranteed for this, but somebody has paid up, maybe for 1 year, he was supposed to pay for 2 years, but then after 1 year, or thereabout, he or she tops up.
Thank you. When a member tops up a loan, that's a new loan. And therefore, that member will not ride on the old guarantee. The guarantee that is needed is new. It is new guarantee. It is a top-up, yes, but it is a new loan. Kogwo, it is not on, we do not rely on the old guarantee. You have to be guaranteed afresh for the full amount. I don't know whether I'm clear on that. The other one, when you guaranteed for 10,000, the person you are guaranteeing cannot come to the office and say, I guarantee you 20,000. We have not been demanding to get a text message confirming the amount that one is guaranteeing, but we have been of the understanding that if you are borrowing 10,000, you've been guaranteed the 10,000, that you communicate that, you have communicated that to your guarantor. But now, if there has been such cases which we are not aware, we shall go to that. We can put another control, whereby even the person guaranteeing confirms in writing. Confirms in writing, a message can be sent either on WhatsApp or a text message, and that message be printed and attached to your loan application form as evidence that you had all the knowledge of the amount that is being borrowed. We shall go that extra mile. Although that sounds like an emerging case.
Okay, good afternoon. Kingori Mwangi, an employee. On that, and those members who are members can attest to that. If you are not in the office and you have not signed to the form, I'll ask the guarantor to write a letter. And the letter with a signature and the amount you are guaranteeing to that person. So if that person is not there, it's a compulsory, you write a letter to confirm you yourself have guaranteed that person and the amount you have guaranteed to that person. So it's not done blindly that you have said with your mouth.
All right. So thank you. Thank you so much. I hope, Chair, Credit Committee, we have responded to all the queries. For Kenyajui. Okay.
That one, we cannot, you see, like now, we cannot go to a local church and say, these are the members. But through trainings, when we invite, like now when we went to Kagare, walikuja wakajuana. But one thing we cannot do, like now you can't even call the Sacco office and ask, who are the members of the Sacco from this church? We cannot provide that information. But what we could do, through the regional trainings, when we invite members and they turn up, that also becomes a good forum for you to know each other. Sasa. Yeah.
Thank you so much. We are moving on well. Seems like we have sat for too long, right? I wish to invite Pastor Waithaka to come and give us a chorus. Okay, you are saying you are not ready. Haya. Hii Sacco inasaidia mpaka wale watu ambao wako karibu kutengeneza boma. Pastor Lady ameshai kuja hapa. Kuja. Come and give us a chorus. Tusimame so that we move on to the next report. So that we stretch a bit. One matukwaratara mwathani arogocwo.
Bwana Yesu asifiwe. We shall have a chorus cha kutumaini sina as we stretch. Cha kutumaini sina ila damu yake Yesu. Sina wema wa kutosha dhambi zangu kuzio. Cha kutumaini sina ila damu yake Yesu. Sina wema wa kutosha dhambi zangu kuziosha kwake Yesu. Oh, mimi nasimama, ndiye mwamba ni salama kwake Yesu. Oh, mimi nasimama, ndiye mwamba ni salama. Njia yangu iwe ndefu, yeye unipa wokovu. Na mawimbi yakinipiga, nguvu zake ndizo. Njia yangu iwe ndefu, na mawimbi yakinipiga, nguvu zake ndizo nanga kwake Yesu. Oh, mimi nasimama, ndiye mwamba ni salama kwake Yesu. Kwake Yesu mimi nasimama, ndiye mwamba ni salama. Damu yake na sadaka nategemea daima, yote chini ya kisha Mwokozi atanicho. Damu yake na sadaka tegemea daima, yote chini ya kisha Mwokozi atanitosha kwake Yesu. Oh, mimi nasimama, ndiye mwamba ni salama kwake Yesu. Oh, mimi nasimama, ndiye mwamba ni salama.
Asante sana mchungaji. God bless you. We wish you the very best in your plans. Now, esteemed members of the ACC&S Sacco, we now want to get to the next report, which is the supervisory report. Chairman, karibu.
Members Muriega. Thank you. Leuria report ya chairman ni kuma chairman ya tariho. No na vice chair. So thank you so much. Marito Makoni Patrick Maina. We have the office in place. Na nikuda kushokia gatho kuri Ngai for yet giving us this chance. Na gukorwo ni ithue maitho ma Sacco ino. Mundu athie kwi ndagitari. Kenda kumenya kana ni murwaru aroragwo maitho. Ana tibwo guthiaga. Imwe ndarigagwo maitho na murimu uria ndirareo ni ndari ciraingiranira ha. No ni hari relationship yo ya maitho maku mahana nimegukoro makiuga maundu. So allow me to just go through the report. Na wabera ni kwamba gushokeria members gatho ACC&S Sacco. Bera ni gutuhe mweke uyu. Nga tutwike supervisory committee members aria gwenda ko introduce. I want to introduce my secretary. Niwe secretary wa supervisory committee etagwo Elder Nahashon Kahara. Tumuhuria ruhi. In absence, we have Reverend Louis Nyabura, aimaho no imana other duties ya kwatenda. Ona tumuhuria ruhi. Those are the members. We are three of us, the chairman, the secretary and the member. Na mujitikiria tu no guthoma na kuria gwakifatara kuagira tu maundu ni gwaria makiria. The supervisory committee wishes to thank all the honorable members of ACC&S Sacco for granting us an opportunity to serve as your watchdog in the year 2023. Na neturiga mwaka wa 2023 rali mwega, we faced economic challenges, shiruteti high cost of living, mukiririkana nginya na dora ndirakiri na raithi ndiraima 150. And as a committee we are grateful to God that despite all these economic challenges, our Sacco still continued to grow. No got the members from the year 2016. No got to get Sacco no yitu ethiete na mbere na gukura. Aria mekaga mathafu he mafu cietagwo mathafu twini twekaga ne mucietagwo normal curve. Ya guthia batete gathia batete gacoka kinya handu ikarugama. Sacco itu from 2016 ikoretwo sa ugitwa gucora graph iyo ikoretwo igithia batirite. Na nitukora gushokeria the board of management gatho muno tondu tegata watchdog ni wega twitikiria andu aya. They have been very prudent ora marahuthira mbeca cito cia Sacco na mungirora uguo ni yuma reflected in terms of expenditure cia mwaka ucio itiuma nene. Ni wega to confirm andu aya uguo chairman augire matikoretwo magitungana every month no na matungana nima. They are always within the budget. On governance, during the year under review, the supervisory committee wished to recognize effort by the board management to conduct the business of the Sacco within the rules and regulation of the cooperative and in line with our Sacco bylaws. Na nitugushokia gatho tondu na gukorwo twina bylaw no kuri bylaw mwenyewe na no guo ema marorete na gutikana nitugukire nithio mara tu observe it. So to our esteemed members, the supervisory committee wants to assure you that our Sacco complied with all the statutory requirements for the year 2023. Twari horo wa membership, tono tugithia tukiraga maundu mothe. Na ni wega tuge the Sacco membership has been on a trajectory growth with each year reporting increased in new members. Na nitokwenda ku recognize all the effort ire iputetwo ni members turutetie nawe. Tondu we no korwo member uri wa recruit thiini wa Sacco. Uguo nitokwenda gucokia gatho ati ni recruited more member at the management level to bring on board new members. Na tuiga the course of the year, and I want to confirm this. Chairman yarutira report yake na uga Sacco ino ni kurete membership from 1187 ekinyete 1187 kuma last year mali last year I mean 2022 mali 973. Ugo ni kuga ati hena growth. Tukasoka tuka observe a supervisory committee even in terms of dormant members ni madropete maka drop from 328 in 2022 na magakinya 135 in 2023 na modman tu agene kuyuria niki. The growth of membership and being active can be attributed to the tremendous improvement in terms of active communication to members, information sharing, and information technology that is put in place. Tushokeria our staff gather, aria makoretwo on maybe most of the time, no receive two messages. The messages to marare dormant, magatuika active. In terms of Sacco Education Day, Vice Chair ni ukuiguo tondu twari gikaro giki. No ndo mama tu promisire ni ati nitukugia na ithomo nyingi. No ndo mwatura observe mwaka ucio rathirire ni ati ithomo mutina tuhe. The Board of Management promised members during our last year AGM to conduct Education Day for our members to build their capacity on financial matters, and for our members to understand their responsibility and benefits of being Sacco members. Kuthikagiria ciuria cikuragio, and especially cia credit committee, and with my colleague Nahashon Kahara, tukwiranaga ati nari kuro members ya ni mathomithagio nigetha ma understand rira wasainira mundu ri ni atia ugaga, because sometimes to understand kana tuonete uguo ati andu ni marasainira andu mbeca no tita ma understand ga ni kieka na nikio mundu ucio aga kuriha uhuragirwo thimo ukajia ku blame office. Ni tukubatara guthomithio na twa promise twaguo na no wega tuge supervisory committee we shall still urge the management committee to deliberately plan for the members education day, for it is only through capacity building of the members that the Sacco will grow strong. There is one thing to register members, no wega to ati how do we retain them? Na nini jetiketi in terms of building capacity ya adu. Nigetha ma understand uria maroka gwika. The report from the Sacco staff indicates that there has been a great improvement with the Kagari region's Sacco members in their participation in Sacco activity. Eno era umira negokorwo andu aya Kagari ni kwahudirwo an education day. Na me maundu maria marutirwo, and as a result of that education day tugakiona kwina great improvement. Toward in terms of remittance, na tukoda gushokeria gatho rorege, it has been said moderator, na tukoda gushokeria ofisi yaku na executive gatho muno ni undu wa nyamu ile cietagwo cia check off system, and especially cia ruti ya wira aria mandikitwo ni ACC&S. Na tuka kuhinga mwaka wa 2023 tutirari na thire wa general council. Kei members ya staff na especially aruti ya wira na kanitha tuhurire andu ya ruhi tondu tutire thire, yani kile warengirwo ni kirihe gwa Sacco. The credit management. The Supervisory Committee wish to thank the management for putting in place a credit policy that outlines the guidelines of the Sacco credit and advance activity. However, credit policy. However, we noted that the credit committee continues to judge members on non-application. Maundu ma tutikwera tuge maundu tuge contradict. Na ithuĩ twahĩtũkĩirie haha atĩ nĩ twahĩtũkia credit policy. No thĩinĩ wa credit policy ĩyo tũraria ũhoro wayo rĩ, ĩrauga mũmemba wothe agĩrĩirwo nĩ kũheo loan ya form ya loan free. Ũcio nĩguo watho wa ĩyo that is a policy we have in place. Agwĩciria chairman wa credit committee nĩ tũragiri wathoma page ya mũico arĩa mangĩkorwo menayo ndiĩ kana mwĩna credit policy nĩ wega ũrore page ya mũico yugaga form ciothe form ciothe nĩ free. Former vice moderator nĩetĩkania naniĩ rĩu tũtigakĩhĩtũkie maũndũ ũmũthĩ ningĩ tũgacoka tũgekĩra kaũndũ tũkariganĩrwo. Ũguo nĩguo policy itũ ĩrauga unless tu ĩraruta wĩra. No akorwo nĩ wĩraruta wĩra ũguo nĩguo ĩrauga. So ndĩraruta nĩ tũkũmenya nĩkĩ tũgũcenjia nĩgetha magĩtũguide on. One of the good improvement that we noted is attaching loan in payment. Saka inde mwĩre atĩrĩrĩ members icio mũkũragia wĩra witũ ũmwe tũrutaga ta supervisory committee tuthiaga tũkoya form ciothe cia rũni na nĩ wĩra mũnene mũno tũrutaga nĩgetha andũ aya mahĩtũkia rũni nĩ twendaga kũrũ understand rũni rũu rũhĩtũkĩtie atĩa na twendaga kũrutia na kũrora form ya chairman. Ndĩ no akora rĩ chairman na rĩngĩ rũni yake maũndũ marĩa kĩhĩtũkagĩra na nĩ wega ndĩmwĩre atĩrĩrĩ chairman rũni yake form yake sawa sawa. Onayo apply te rũni twoyaga form ĩyo na tukarora hale ha guarantors nigetha guarantors auga ni ako guarant na ni asaina ni twendaga kumenya ni asainire ni mbeca cigana akuhe angikorwo ndarikite ni mbeca cigana akuhe form iyo ti njega tondu rucio no remwo ni kuriha roni ndongiragwo mbeca members utasainite ni mbeca cigana ndongiragwo onaki tondu ndukire kindu wekire atia wasainire uguo no nginya tukarora form icio ciothe kana ni wasainire no kiandika amount ni undu wa kiuria kira gikuritio ni DGS kia mundu wi kuraihu na ntukora gucokeria credit committee ngatho tondu ni metikiririe mundu wi kuraihu wi Mombatha no asainire mundu roni na andike ni mbeca cigana no nginya andike kanoti na thiini wa kanoti kau attach kibande giake na uge ni mbeca cigana aheana maundu macio ni tumarorete mothe na main place uguo credit committee ni tukora gucokia ngatho ati maundu macio mothe ni mureka. Number 2, twarora form icio ciothe cia roni ikuetwo thiini wa office ciatachitwo cikatachwo nginya schedule ya roni ucio uria wagirire ni kuriha. Uguo ni kuga atiriri committee ino ni rutite wira mwega muno na ni turorete maundu macio mothe no hena few gaps turathi tukiobservaga ta supervisory committee and especially cia tungatiri aruti a wira head office tia head office ita wira ACC&S nigio nigakora mutungatiri parish minister ni asainire form haria agia ni gusaina no ndahurira muhuri. Those are few areas tugukibatara ko improve. Supervisory committee would like to thank the Sacco members for their continued support to each other in terms of guarantorship. Toigatiri ACC&S the only way tukoretwo tugiteithia andu members ni kumasainira loan we guarantor. However, we urge guarantors to undertake due diligence on the loanee background. Kaka ni kaundu gya kuiguika atia no ni wega ugisainira mundu ri ukorwo ni umwe because there are consequences ila toigatiriri cikiriho. However, we urge guarantors to undertake the due diligence of their own background in order to establish their credit worthiness before committing to guarantee. This will go a long way in protecting our hard-earned cash from loss in case of defaulted loan. Patrika loan watu ka defaulted besa cia Sacco no gaikiuraga besa cia Sacco itiuraga irengagwo garant mundu cio akugarantire na tondu ni etikirie tutikwenda mundu cio akugarantire agithie na hathara yo nene ya guthie hathara. Financial management reporting, the committee had audited the examined and financial management account on quarterly basis kwa tukirora uguo na tukatuhe report kuri andu aya management. And the supervisory committee examined accounting document with which to report that the operations were procedural and the expenditure was within the budget. Twarora mathabu ma mwaka ucio rahingire turarorire na turona maundu maya mothe meho na chairman ni akumaritie no ni wega confirm ore ringi ta supervisory committee at in terms of membership deposit ni irongererekire na handu hanene muno nikio ndauga Sacco ino ikoretwo on the trajectory ya guthia batirire iguru cia capital cirongerereka na that amount twandikite hau turarora loan disbursement during the year ni wega tumwire members a Sacco mwaka wa 2023 mutiakuire loan tondu loan rwaguire kuthire kiugo loan rwaguire kuma 35 million tugikomba 32 million na turaiga utonga witu wa Sacco ni mbeca iria ciakuo ni members cie loan ucio niguo utonga munene witu. So interest on members deposit na nirakurire ira imo 1.3 iroka 2.7 na no kio muthi ni ukuinukia kaundu gya ukogekega. It is evident from the above table that our Sacco has been on a steady growth. We wish to recognize the effort of the board and our staff who have worked tirelessly to ensure we have this growth. With the above projected growth, it is clear that our Sacco will hit 100 million member deposit maybe in the next 4 years. Ugithio heta growth ino ya Sacco ugwirathie kurita na 10 million ne kuga tugikinya mwaka maybe wa 2027 2028 ne tugakorwo tuigirite haria twendagwo tuigire 100 million. What does that call us to do? Ta system tukoretwo tukihutha thiini wa office softwares and tukoretwo tukira andu aya we need to improve them. So uria ura operate shilingi milioni 50 ti undu umwe na cooperate milioni 100. Uria ura operate members mari 500 ti undu umwe na uria gakorwo operate mari ngiri igiri. Uguo ni twagia ni put systems in place iria cigututeithia with that growth. No turaiga atiri no ikorwo expensive, which is true, it is expensive, no wega twiri can we spread it slowly. Nigetha tugikinya hari 100 million tutikana tengere na tutikana korwo tutari na experience. Uguo tugikinya 100 million tugakorwo twina experience ya software na tugakorwo tu already to practice it. In conclusion, Proverbs chapter 6 verse 8, you got the ant stores its provision in summer and gathers its food at harvest. The financial advisor matwiraga atiriri gicunjĩ gĩa 10 rĩ tugatwarĩra u kiu nĩ gĩa taithi. Gicunjĩ gĩa 10 nĩ gĩa taithi. Warĩkia kũhe Ngai gicunjĩ gĩa 10 rĩ harĩ mbeca icio ciaku rĩ ũkoya gicunjĩ kĩa 20 ũkahitha. Watigwo na cigana? Na cicio 70% ũkerwo atiriri ũcienjoy na gĩkeno. Ucirie na gĩkeno. So wambe uige 10%, no ũngĩaga kũiga 10% ũhe Ngai, ile 70% ũkĩrĩa hatirĩ gĩkeno. Ũguo tũbe tuige 10% twarĩre Ngai, 20% tuhithie gwa Sacco, nayo 70% twĩke atĩa? Tũrĩe. Atoko enjoy, we enjoy it with joy. Na Sacco ĩno itũ nĩ njega mũno. Tondũ Sacco ĩno itũ twĩrĩte atĩrĩrĩ members, pale gaciraga gũthomithia members. Ndendaga mbeca nyingĩ. Yendaga o mũthenya rĩ ũgaciba ciringi 30. Ta imagine no ciringi 30. Proverbs 13 verse 11 yugaga atiriri, dishonest money dwindles away, but he who gathers little by little make it grow. Members, let us continue to grow our saving little by little, and it will eventually grow. It is our prayer that the management board will be more deliberate and creative on how to empower members. Not imagine arenda gukua guciruta ciothe 17. Ithe ndate. Tondu gusave ngiri 11 ti kaundu kanini members. Ti kaundu kanini. No gucigira ni ndagika. Na wacigira na wasisi gukorwo we members. Those are some of the things that we need to do, Chairman. Nigetha members here ma understand. Tuhota assume ni mamenyaga consistency ni kuga atia. Tuhota assume ni mamenyaga share capital ni ke. Tuhota assume ni mamenyaga deposit ni ke. Let's call them, Chairman. Let's remind them na tumere Sacco ino ri. Nigetha thie na mbe na kumuhe percentage ya 1% ri interest ri. Mena responsibility. Mena responsibility. Ona makiendaga tugire title ciao ri hena responsibility. So, Chairman, thank you so much for this opportunity. Tukiuge Ngai amurathime na tuhoe Sacco ino itu ya ACC&S irothi na mbere na gukura. Ndauga ikoretwo igikura, no ni wega ndimwire ati tweka mathabu maitu Sacco ino ekurite riu ĩ handu haria hetagwo ha plateau. Plateau ni mwene ha ni kwambata riu haria ri riu ni ajeru haria ha kuigananira na hau ni horu muno no ni hega muno. So with this, Chairman, thank you so much. Tondu ndireciria with your leadership Sacco ino itu ona kũrĩ haria plateau ni ũgũtũteithia. Wa mbere ni watwĩra ni watu promise there will be a strategic plan ya gũtwĩra atiriri tukwenda gũthie na thĩ kana tukwenda gũthie na igũrũ now that we are that plateau. Thank you, Chairman.
Let's appreciate the chairman of the Supervisory Committee. Thank you very much, Bwana Patrick. Tuthiĩte wega kana tiguo? So again, we want to acknowledge those that are following us online. We have a member, Samuel Jogona, who is following us from Australia, and Hagairo Congo, and others. We are also taking your proposals and recommendations from wherever you are. Members, I now want us to adopt the report of the Supervisory Committee by having a proposer and a seconder. Kaidre, a proposer? Yes, I can see a hand over there. Name? Peter Jogona Joroge, 0889. Thank you so much. Yes, and we have, okay, so, acione atungatĩri marĩerĩ kana nĩ members. Ogotwĩkĩte twagĩa na member tukagĩa na mũtungatĩri, right? So let's take this one. It's okay. Mchungaji. Number 39. Tugetoka tukania etiguo. A member and a pastor. Thank you so much, Elder. So we have Reverend Henry Mwangi Masharia, number 39. Thank you so much. Now let's have responses from that report. Comments, responses from that report. Page 1. Yes, Mchungaji Henry. Kengori, Mike.
Thank you. May God bless you. I would like to request our chair, please, it's good to go aloud to educate our people, because in the area of Rift Valley, I don't think you have come in that area, and they were there down. So improve in that area. May God bless you.
All right, thank you, noted. Page 1 again, anyone? We move to page number 2. Any comment, any issue there? Treasurer, you're raising your hand. Okay, it's okay, we shall give you.
Thank you. I'm still a member for 56. Thank you, Supervisory Committee. There's something you said about systems and the fact that the Sacco is growing and we need more stringent systems, which is true. There's a capital level we shall get to where we will be regulated by SASRA. And even auditors, they will dictate what level of auditors we can take. You know, where they tell you must go for this tier of auditors and this kind of system. So I'm wondering, like you have said, what are we doing to make sure we are either putting enough money on the side for good systems, because they're expensive, or are we starting to buy them in modules? So that you have estimated 4 years, it could even be shorter. Like if we had a number of churches joining, and now with the increased loan limit, more members joining, we could even get there sooner. So what is the board planning for us in terms of either budgeting for systems or buying them in modules? The reason I was saying half-half, I'm not sure whether my question is premature, is because I have not gone through the budget yet. Maybe it's already there, but it's a question.
Thank you so much, our treasurer. I think, Chair, you are taking note of that. Again, on page 2, any other issue there? Yes, at the back. Amen. Name and member number, Kaidre?
Member number
755, Alex?
Yes. Ndĩrenda gũcoka ũhoro wa education. Education na outreach program nĩ gwetetwo maita maingĩ, but as a Sacco ndĩraigua handũ hena andũ me in charge of that. We are relying on our BOM to do that. Can we have a committee, a person in charge of outreach programs and education? Mũndũrithia makanitha akaheo handũ ha kwaria ũhoro wa Sacco specifically.
All right, thank you. Taken note of. So page 2 and 3. Any other person? Very well. Then let's get the response from this end, Chair.
Thank you. On the training from Reverend Henry, and that other member from there, training, as we said earlier on, and even in my report, we've only conducted training in one region, and we hope to cover more, not all, more in 2024. When it comes to the committees, we have subcommittees. There's a subcommittee for education, we have a subcommittee for personnel, and we have a subcommittee for marketing. It's only that for education, hatujaenda nje sana, tulianza last year, and you'll see more of us this year. In terms of our preparedness for when we get to SASRA, as a board, when the treasurer will be presenting the 2025 budget for approval, you will note that we shall be upgrading the software. There is a capital expenditure item of 1 million that we are presenting to this board for approval. We have also been looking at, as a board, we've also been looking at the SASRA requirements, and we are slowly upgrading ourselves to that. Actually, we look at this Sacco hitting the 100 million deposits ahead of the 3 years if we were to go by the rate at which we have been going. So we are getting ourselves well prepared. The Sacco my other Sacco that I'm a member, it's already in SASRA, and therefore I'm well guiding the board on how we should be approaching that other upgrade. Thank you. Microphone.
Thank you very much. Before you answer the other one, member number 962, Pastor Lydia. According to the some past talks, we were told that the loan application form a member buys. But according to the supervisory committee and our credit management, it stated that the loan application form is to be issued for free of charge to the members, to the eligible members. Can we have a clarity on that, please? Thank you. Page 2. Page 2.
Thank you for that observation. It's an error. The loan application is not for free. It is for 500 shillings, and we are even amending the credit policy. The loan application fee is 500 shillings. Have I answered, Pastor? I have not. The policy, the Sacco policy, and that is in the minutes of the last AGM. The AGM passed that loan applications will be issued not for free, but for 500 shillings. That is the policy. The credit policy that had been prepared earlier on clearly stated the loan application was free. And we have since amended that. Okay? Thank you.
So thank you, Chairman. I think we can move from that report to the next thing. we have with us some guests, and some have other engagements in the course of the day, and so we are seeking your indulgence that we give them a chance to say hi to us and one or two things, and then because time is not on our side, just a few minutes. Chairman, we start with Cooperative Bank. Karibu sana.
Praise God. Praise God again. Thank you, Chairman. My name is Nicholas Mutembe from Cooperative Bank, Thika. This is the second branch we have in Thika, called the Thika Kwame Nkrumah Cooperative Bank. So first, I want to apologize for my colleague, the branch manager. She left. She had an engagement, so she left me to represent her. Two, I want to appreciate the chairman for the invitation. We really appreciate to be part of it, and also to be the bankers of this good society, and used to reaffirm that we will support the Sacco, its endeavors moving forward. The other thing is to welcome you to the new branch, as not only as the Sacco, but also at your individual capacity as the customers of Cooperative Bank. Okay? I thank you and appreciate. You have a good day and be blessed. Thank you.
Thank you so much. God bless you. Na karibu tena. You now want to invite William, CIC. Karibu sana.
Thank you, Chairman. The council, wageni walikuwa, members, hamjambo? Hamjambo? Hapo sawa. My name is William Irongo from CIC Group. CIC is an abbreviation for Cooperative Insurance Company. Our job is to go to groups and cooperatives. Tunaangalia maneno ile mnafanya, na kama kuna hatari, tunaweka bima ama insurance, so that in case mkateleza kidogo, tunawarudisha kwa laini. Sawa sawa. So that is our job. And as ACC&S Sacco, Savings and Credit, kazi yenyu kuu ni kupatiana loans. Unakuja unaweka shilingi yako, inafika shilingi 3. Ukikuja unafagia shilingi zako zote, na unapatiwa ×2 ×3. Hiyo tukiangalia kwa uwazi, kuna hatari kwa society ya kwamba umechukua pesa yako yote na umechukua ya wenzako, au tunaita guarantors. So that is what we cover. In case something happens to you, number 1, death. Sisi kama CIC tunakuja tunaitisha vitabu. If there is a loan balance, tunafanya nini? Tuna offset. Sawa sawa. The second instant ni kitu tunaita permanent total disability. Unaweza pata ugonjwa, and God forbid, ama ajali, na daktari aseme this person is permanent total disabled. At that particular point, tunakuja tunakuondolea nini? Ile balance ulikuwa umebakisha kwa society. The third benefit is something that we call last respect. Ya kwamba we are active members, and I want to insist on that word that have been used today, Chairman. To be consistent. Ya kwamba unaonekana ukifanya nini? Ukichangia kwa society. Every active member, tumekuwa tukifanya kazi na society, wanatupatia list ya all active members. In case there is death to that member, whether with loans or not, sisi tunapatiana 20,000 Kenya shillings, iende ikisaidia nani? Familia kujitayarisha kwa hizo gharama za mazishi. Siku hizi tunaona hata kuna buffet kwa mazishi. I never used to see this, but some people are coming to eat kukuchoma huko. So this is something that we started for SACCOs, and we were working together with the board to see whether this benefit can go up, or even extend the benefits to member spouse and children. Sindio? And we have a very good plan called CIC-JFE plan. Kila familia inalipa 3,000 per year. Na hiyo inasimamia member, spouse, children, parents, and also parents-in-law. Sio ni kitu mzuri? So with your, yes? Yes, I will come again. For 3,000 Kenya shillings per year, inalipwa one-off. You'll have a group funeral expense cover to cover the member, spouse, children, parents, and parents-in-law. Sawa sawa. So in case na watu watakufa, but tulisema nani aliongea maneno ya kufunga mlango? Ni chairman. Saa 6 usiku. Ni kujipanga, si ndio? In case there is something that tumerushiwa, tutalipa benefit ya 50,000. But for you, you have to start that. Wale members wanataka wa register na kikundi, muone Jael ama chairman. Ili mkifika 20 people, tunaanza hiyo plan. Sasa wewe ukijipanga unakuja unaambia chair, nataka kuingia ile plan ya CIC ya kukava familia yangu, si ndio? If you want that benefit to go up to 100,000, you pay 6,000 Kenya shillings per year per family. So those are products that we are customizing for society na ACC&S sitaki iachwe nyuma. Something else that we are doing for SACCOs is what we are calling CIC Coopcare Medical Cover. We have realized that societies, tukiangalia loan book, tunaona a lot of medical bills. Unakuja una apply loan ya kwenda ku-offset a medical expense, ndio? So hiyo utalipa hospitali, uache ukilipia loan hata ujui ilienda wapi. So you're encouraged to join a medical scheme so that in case of vulnerability or an expense in a hospital, CIC itakuja offset. And what we have said, we have customized a micro insurance product. Tunaita CIC Coopcare. You pay 3,800 as a member per year to benefit a cover of 300,000 Kenya shillings. Hiyo hamtaona na kampuni ingine, ni CIC. So this one, if you register, chairman wakifika 4, tunaanza. And we propose tuanze na board because hawa watu walipi mshahara. Ni hiyo tu expenses chairman anasema ya 1,000 ka sitting allowance ya kuweka mafuta. So starting with the board and to the members, you can register now with your Sacco. Na mkifika 4 people, tunaanza hiyo scheme. Sawa sawa. You can also extend your family members to that cover, but itaenda juu kidogo. Hiyo 3,800 ni per member. If you want to bring in a family, itaenda up to 12,700. But that is something that now you can discuss with the office. Juu kila mtu atakuwa anasema, mimi nataka mimi peke yangu, mwingine anataka yeye na familia yake. So that is allowed. The last item, because of time has really moved. Maybe in your education day I will come to expound further. We are giving the society a chance to also improve your yields, your profit. Sawa sawa. So CIC is giving the Sacco something that we call CIC Money Market Fund. This is an investment opportunity for your society to invest for that what treasurer is calling idle fund. So what we do, we open an account for you, mnaweka pesa, kila siku takuwa na interest ambayo inaingia kwa hiyo account. Mwisho wa mwezi tunatuma statement ambayo itaentail ile pesa mliweka na nini? Na interest. Tuko sawa sawa? So in case you don't withdraw that money, we just compound the interest until wakati credit committee ama chairman ama treasurer mtaona ile account yetu inaenda kupunguka. So you write instructions to CIC to withdraw. And within 2 to 4 working days, tunarudisha pesa kwa account. So at any one time, hakutakuwa na pesa iko idle, itakuwa inaleta manufaa kwa society. And the interest rate that we are giving has gone up. I know competition is real, Chairman, but now CIC is giving at 13.24% per annum. So it's an on-call account, so that member anawekwa first priority. Aki-apply loan, inatolewa anapatiwa. Ile ikienda kupanda, because collection yetu inaenda ikipanda, wana top up. So hiyo mchezo, tutaona at the end of the year, hata hiyo expense ya kuingia sasra, mtalipiwa na money market CIC account. And mkizubaa kidogo, pesa ipande, because we are looking at huge collections. If you lock the money for 3 months, from 5 million as a Sacco, we are going to move from 13.24% to 15.5% per annum. Simnipigia makofi. Those are investment opportunity that I'm bringing to your society. And I have good news, because when your leaders are inviting visitors to your Sacco, you also mna benefits. Indio? So this investment is also available to you as an individual. And the same rates apply. So you as an individual, wakati umeuza avocado pale, you can open a CIC money market account. And you start savings from as little as 5,000. Unaenda ukipanda. We want people to retire in style. Wakati una retire, kuna another stream of income inakusaidia. So 13.24% sio rate utapata kwa urahisi kutoka kwa banks. So enjoy that and open those particular accounts. You can open as a joint account. Na wale leaders wako kwa kanisa, you can open this as a welfare. Unapata kuna pesa za welfare ziko tu kwa account. So open a CIC money market account, wakati unataka benefit una withdraw. Sawa sawa. So because of time, nimeona hapa mtu amesimama. Sisi tunakaa mapasta pia. Tunaweza ongea the whole day. But CIC, what we say, we keep our word. At we do what? Tukisema tunatimiza. So I want to thank the staff, Jael and the team, the board, muendelee kushikilia CIC, because CIC si ya watu directors. CIC ukiuliza wa DCO hapa ni ya cooperatives. So tutasonga pamoja. Na tumesema we keep our santeni.
Thank you so much. Let's appreciate him again. Tumpigie makofi vizuri. Thank you so much na karibu tena. Ladies and gentlemen, esteemed members of the Sacco, I now want us to move to the next item of our agenda, which is receiving 2023 audited financial report. Bwana Auditor, karibu.
Thank you. The moderator, the church council, the chairman and the management of ACC&S Sacco, and all the members, good afternoon. Thank you for being given this chance to present to you the audited accounts. For those who do not know me, I'm Kariuki, as what I was introduced, from Kariuki Dhu and Company. We have been the auditor for the Sacco, and we are very grateful because of that. I would apologize because of having this account being led in the afternoon. You know, it's not very good to read figures in the afternoon. But I'll try to be a bit brief because all whatever chairman has talked and the rest, they are concerning the figures, and they have even made my work easy because they have summarized what we have audited. Straight away, we go to the statement of profit and loss account. That is a page which is noted as page number 7 below there. This shows what we have performed during the year compared with what was there in 2022. The year we're talking about is 2023. As you can see there, we had an interest from our own amounting to 6.5 million. You can all see it compared to 4.6 million. Other interest or other income, which is 269,640. This is the interest which is come from other source, like the investment, as what it has explained. The other part there we have interest expense. This is the proposed interest on our deposit, which the management has proposed at a rate of 5%, which is 2,777,003. This is the one which they have proposed. So if it's passed, this is the interest which will be given to you on deposits. Then we had other operating income amounting to 460,521. This is the income we get from the other sources like loan application form, other refinancing cost and all that. This is other interest, other income apart from interest and interest on loans. So our total income during that particular year was 4,532,209. Then we had our expenses, which we start with the administrative expenses, amounting to 1,970,252, which you can see there is a small change there from the previous year, just a small increment. Maybe the chairman has talked about that. Then there's the governance expenses amounting to 897,120. Then we had establishment expenses, 306,746. This is where we have even the provision for depreciation and other costs which are included in that, because members may ask why it has shifted to 306. We had some increment in the office rent. You know, we have our office has expanded, as you can see there. We have, which has increased from 120,000 to 180 in the whole year. So there is that increment, and as well as we had some few repairs which was done, and that is the reason why that one has gone up onto that level. So not much. So at the end of the year, we had a total expenses of 3,174,118. And we had surplus before the taxes, which was 1,350,091. And then we had the tax expenses amounting to 47,683, which I think the chairman has spoken about that because of raw income from other sources like interest income. That's why we can see that our expenses, tax expenses has gone down, because they have been conservative in the investment on other sources where their income are taxable. So we had a net surplus of 1,310,398, which we are required to have 20% as statutory reserve. And at the end, we had the surplus, which is available for the distribution of in terms of dividend, amounting to 1,448,391, and of which this amount the management has proposed to issue a dividend of 8%, which from there we go to the next page. That is page number 8, which is the balance sheet, which shows the net worth of the Sacco. At the close of the year, our Sacco was worth, Kanotogawa Sacco was 68,250,112, which you can see the growth from 53.5 million. And this one was represented by, we have some payables amounting to 516,870. Then we have interest due to members. This is the provision for that interest. which the management has proposed at 5%, 2,777,003. Then we had the deposits, in terms of the deposits for members which we have deposited. These are our deposits of 55,540,068. Then we had our share capital, which is 4,776,350, which you can see the growth. This is because we have new members, as what we have said, that our members have grown. Then the other item is statutory reserve, which has increased because of the 20%, which on the surplus before the distribution, which is 1,214,000. Then we have other reserve of 9,300. Then on our appropriation reserves, which is 3,033,475. This is the appropriation which is available for you for the dividend. Then the other item is the dividend which has been proposed out of the shares, which is 8% of the share capital, which is 382,108. So basically, those are the presentation of the of our 68,250,000, which we have audited. And as you can see on that page, you can see there is a seal which is down there, that black thing there. If it was printed in color, you'll see it's a red one, meaning that these accounts have been, and there is a stamp there, which you can see. These accounts, after our verifications, we have presented it to the ministry for counter check, and they have checked, because you can see those ticks in pencil. Those are their check, which they have checked and confirmed, and that is the reason why they have given that confirmation, has given it permission to come and read it in the AGM. So we have presented this one before we took it to the ministry. We had presented to the management, and they have confirmed that this is the accounts, and they adopted it on that particular date. You can see there on March 1st. And that is the reason why, again, we are here to present it to you. So we have also presented our recommendations, which I think the chairman has said next time, we will even have to come and read to you the management letter issues to see that there's nothing which is we are hiding. So we, according to those figures which I have read, there is none which we have seen that I have disputed. And what I can say that we have issued an opinion, which is on page number 3. There is a page number 5, where you see the opinion, our opinion. And I'll just read the first paragraph on the opinion, because I'm required to read it. That we have audited the accompanying financial statements of ACC&S Sacco Society Limited, on page which I have read to you, page number 7 up to 15. The 15th are the notes to those two pages, page number 7 and 8, which they are there, and they are available in the office for you to verify those notes. As at 31st December 2023, and in our opinion, the financial statement give a true and fair view of the financial position of the Sacco as at 31st December 2023, in accordance with the International Financial Reporting Standard, as well as the Sacco Society Act. So that is our opinion, is a clean opinion, and as what the chairman and everyone has echoed here, our society is growing, and that is the reason why they have even increased the proposed interest, as well as the proposed dividend, as which the chairman will set out there for your approval. So we can say your Sacco is growing well, and as an independent auditors, I'm verified with conformity with what our supervisory committee have done. We have checked and confirmed independently, and we agree that all what the supervisory committee is confirming to you that here is that everything is well, and the management have done their work properly, and we thank them because of the cooperation they have given to us, which has given us this confidence to come and give this unqualified opinion or a clean opinion to you. So we thank the management so much because of that, and we are sure and confirm in the
like Reverend Jeremiah. Na pale nyuma, member number 76, your name please. Thank you so much for seconding. No ndiraga na mundu gutwira turore horo nginya na agenda. But thank you so much. There's the hand there. Thank you so much, Elder. Member number 633. Elder Susan. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. So, report ya auditor ni ikiro na maundu mayo. No tutingikia ukiaria wayo tondu maundu ni tuonio. Ni wega tukiuranie maundu maigana ona. Any question, any clarification that you need from the auditor? Haha. So, hena kiuria, hena comment? Mbere ni aba confirm ati ona ni sasira, ona no asasira onake. Any comment, any observation?
But as you are reading your report, Auditor, I'm only concerned because I don't really understand what you mean in your opinion. In your opinion, coming to the end of your opinion, you have said about the article under other informations. But you've said, where I'm concerned because I would want to have some clarity, you said, in doing so, consider whether the other information is materially inconsistent with the financial statements. All on page 5. On page 5, where I am paragraph titled Other Information. Other information. And he says, in conclusion, with our audit of the financial statements, our responsibility is to read the other. Oh yeah, in connection, yeah. But my concern is where you say other information, and in doing so, consider whether the other information is materially inconsistent with the financial statements or knowledge obtained in the audit or otherwise appears to be materially misstated. And you have said, we conclude down there, there is material misstatement of the other information. You say, you exit by saying, you have no report on that. So I really don't understand what that, because when I say misstatement, material, hiyo inanichanga sana. Sasa sijui kama, is it good for our Sacco? Is it bad for our Sacco?
Okay, what we have said here, if based on the work we have performed, we have concluded, if, the word here is if, based on our work we have performed, we concluded that there is a material misstatement in this other information, we are required to report that fact. So if we have nothing to report on this regard, so if, the word is if, you have to start from if.
Thank you. Thank you so much, Auditor. DGS, you're okay. Any other comment, observation? Any other? mathabu anga nĩ maingĩra nĩ mega mũno. So akorwo mathabu nĩ mega, we proceed. Chairman, any?
No, thank you. I'll take you to agenda number 6. As the board, we have a recommended distribution of interest and also payment of dividends. Mathabu ine macio mathomwo na ours is a recommendation. So the approval has to come from the AGM. Do we approve or do we reject? The total that we are going to pay, in total, it is 3 million. Mathabu macio page 3. Mena interest on members' deposits. Ne million igere, giri magana mugwaja ma mirongo mugwaja na mugwaja and 3. Then the dividends for 2023, 382,108. So if approved by this AGM, we shall pay a total of 3,159,111. Comments, members? You've agreed a proposal and a seconder. Nituraiguithania nĩ mwahĩtũkia tũrĩhe interest ya 2,777,000 to the members. Nĩ mwetĩkĩria la recommendation ya board tũmũrĩhe dividends. Then let us get a proposal and a seconder. There's a clarification. Oh, okay. Percentage. Mathabu macio page 3. Na members, mumenyage rights cianyu. When we send, if you can project page 3. When we send, project, please project. Yeah, moti na page 3, but ukiona screen ine, hena interest on members' deposits, na note on your percentage. The dividend 8% on deposits. 2022 mwaprovire tokereha na 5%. Kwogo ne improve na 3%. That is the dividend. Na your interest on deposit ni 5%, 2022 yale 3%, kogwo ne improve na 2%. Nidacokia kio kiuria kia percentage. Proposal, seconder, we move forward. Members, proposal, member number, name. Okay, thank you. Seconder, pastor. Thank you. We shall pay the interest and dividends between now and Tuesday. Last time we had a challenge, a technical challenge. That has been resolved. So if you receive your dividends by tomorrow, it will not be a mistake. That's the reason why I'm giving a timeline between today and Tuesday next week. Then the other one is honoraria. We are requesting for an approval from the AGM to pay an honoraria to the Board of Management and the Supervisory Committee of 120,000. In 2022, the honoraria was 100,000. There's a comment from a member. There's a proposed by member Elder Edith Goge. Member number. Seconded by member number 1012 Elder Sami Ng'ang'a. Hiyo tumefunga. Hiyo tumefunga. We move on to the next item. Tukifikisha masaa yenye tulifunga mkutano last time, haitakuwa mimi. We move on to the next one, which is the budget. We have a budget for 2025. Yenye swali iliulizwa na Elder Edith, tukasema hata software tumeweka 1 million, but we shall continue improving. An ERP will cost more than the 1 million, but as the members increase, we shall continue upgrading. So I will invite our treasurer to table the budget and take the shortest time possible, but that will not stop you from asking questions. Thank you.
Thank you, our chairman. God is good, and all the time. Nita request tusimame kidogo to stretch, to take a small break. Tunaweza stretch vile mtu atasikia, naweza inua mikono. Thank you. Tunaweza keti chini. Miona watu wamechoka and masaa imeenda sana. I want to take the shortest time possible kuwaletea 2025 proposed budget and revised 2024 budget. Kama mnakumbuka last year tulikuwa tumepitisha budget ya 2024, lakini tume-revise kulingana na vile performance inaenda, and that is one of the requirements. We have our summarized budget, na kwa year 2024 tuna propose kupata interest ya 9,325,048 shillings kutoka kwa loans. Kwa hivyo members wakichukua loan, hiyo ndio interest we are targeting to get in year 2024. And in year 2025, we have budgeted to get 12,713,696 shillings compared to our last year actuals, where we got or we earned 579,051 shillings. Na ili tuweze kutimiza hii vile mmerequestiwa ni tuweze kuchukua maroon kwa sababu a lot of our income we are getting from interest on loans and advances. And that in year 2024, that will be an increment of 40% compared to 2023 actuals, at an increment of 36% in year 2025 compared to 2024 budget. Then we have other incomes from entrance fees, sale of bylaws, sale of t-shirts, income from share transfer, loan application, bridging or stroke refinance, and sitasoma kila kitu, lakini in total 2024 we are budgeting to get 1,633,734. In year 2025, 1,618,400 compared to what we got in year 2023, 754,951. Total income, year 2024, we are budgeting to get 10,988,782. In year 2025, next year, we are budgeting to earn a total income of 14,332,096 shillings compared to 2023 actuals, where we got a total income of 7,334,002 shillings. Then we have expenses, and we have categorized our expenses into 3 categories. We have administrative expenses. They are listed there down, where in 2024 we are budgeting to expense 4,225,789. In 2025, 5,413,781 compared to year 2023, where we expensed 2,017,993. Then the other category, governance and expenses. In year 2024, we are budgeting to expense 1,300,680. In year 2025, we have budgeted to use 1,542,500 compared to 2023, where we expensed 937,120. And the last category, establishment expenses, we are budgeting in year 2024 to use 540,000. In year 2025, 684,000 compared to year 2023 actuals, where we expensed 356,046 shillings. Total expenditure, ukiongeza hizo zote, those 3 categories, in year 2024, we are budgeting to expense 6,066,479. In year 2025, 7,640,241 compared to year 2023 actuals, where we expensed 3,311,159. Tunaona in 2024 expenses zitaongezeka kwa sababu members wana request training, na hizo training kwenda all those region we have budgeted na ndio maana unaona expense itaenda juu plus advertisements. Then surplus in year 2024 we have budgeted for 4,922,302. In year 2025 we have budgeted for 6,681,856 compared to 2023 actuals, where we earned a surplus of 4,022,843. I think mnaweza uliza auditor ametuambia yake ni 1 point something na yetu ni 4 million and above. Ni kwa sababu kwa auditor hiyo proposal ya dividend and interest amefactor, kwa hivyo ashatoa. Kwa hivyo this is before dividend and interest. Then in capital expenditure in year 2024, before I go to capital expenditure, mnaona columns ya 2024 forecast. Forecast ni kusema even if we don't get what we have budgeted, maybe kulingana na performance ya the last 2 months, January and February this year, maybe we may not get to the budget, but we are forecasting to get the figures listed there. Then let us go to capital expenditure. In year 2024, we have revised to expense 840,000. Na hiyo ni kwa Cusco. Tuna target kuongeza shares kwa Cusco. We are members. Kwa ofisi yetu, kuexpand ofisi yetu. We don't have furnitures. Tunapaga kununua furnitures, communication and accessory, communication gadgets. Kwa hizo pesa tumeweka hapo. Kwa website, hivyo chairman amepropose, hiyo tumediscuss, itapitisha next month, tumeweka budget yake hapo. Even the strategic plan, hatujaweka pesa mingi, lakini pia kwa hiyo tumeweka pesa. Then office partitions, extensions and improvement, pia tumeweka budget, na ndio inakuja 840,000. Then in year 2025, tumebudget kutumia 2,030,000, and then na list iko hapo. Pia tuna plan kuongeza shares kwa Cusco, kwa sababu pia kwa Cusco tukiongeza shares pia wao watatupatia dividends. Then property and furniture, kwa sababu tuna plan Sacco yetu iendelee kukua, we have budgeted for that. Then for the software, currently tuko na software lakini ile tuko nayo sio customized, na tuna target to get that customized ili tusaidie kuweka records za members vizuri, and hiyo tumebudget at 1 million. Kwa hivyo capital and expenditure kwa 2025 tumebudget 2,030,000. Compared to last year, we had budgeted for 1.3 million and we only used 77,000. And hiyo ndio budget yetu, Bwana Chairman. Yangu nimefanya sasa ni kwa members wa propose and wa second kama tutaenda na hii budget, na budget inakuaga mzuri kwa sababu it is part of the strategic plan. Kwa hivyo upande wa finances we have our strategic plan, so it's upon you members to adopt, propose and second ili tuweze kuifanyisha kazi. Thank you and God bless you.
Tumpigie makofi. Anataka kufanya kazi mpaka ile ya ziada. Kazi yake ilikuwa kutupea report, si ndio? Na ametupea report. So let's adopt that budget. Somebody to propose. Pare nyuma.
Maybe a clarification before we propose and second. Is a question of our projections for 2025. What makes us see dim 2 years away, the next year, that this year we are projecting that we will raise from the total other incomes 1,663,734, but in 2025 we expect to go down to 1,618,400. What mitigates, or what is it that you see ahead that we need also to see? An addition here, Patrick?
I would also like to understand why in 2025 we are projecting to have both an AGM and an SGM. Is there a matter that we should be concerned about? Then I note in 2025 we are not budgeting for any honoraria, so we will not be approving any. We don't know why it's been left blank. Office rent, you can see it's double, so I'll be happy to double the invoice once we pass the budget. And yeah, I think those are my only major observations.
Thank you so much. Honorable,
we will not double the rent.
Thank you so much, honorable members. I kindly request, let's first of all adopt so that we can discuss. Please, members. Please, members, so that we can now discuss the same. So who are the, somebody had proposed. You had David Mwangi, member number? Yeah. 516, David Mwangi, member number 516. Seconded? Reverend Mother, yeah? Member number 079. Secretary, you noted that? Thank you. Now we can respond to the two questions that were raised by member number 2. Treasurer made me your name. 456. You have a good number. 456.
Thank you. Maybe for the moderator, maybe I would, with all humility, request you to, I didn't got your question. Maybe I would request you to clarify so that I can be able to respond.
Sawa, thank you. On the column, total other incomes, the row, that row.
Okay.
It talks about 2024, itakuwa 1,663,734.
Yes.
But the projection for 2025 is lesser, 1,618,400. That's a question I'm asking. Why are we not seeing light? We are seeing as if things are going down. Here too.
Oh, thank you for that question. Those are, maybe you are looking at the column of the forecast. Because in 2024, we have two columns for the budget and for the forecast. Maybe, but if you compare 2024 and 2025, the other incomes has slightly gone down because of the investment income. And investment income, we are getting it from when we use idle money, we invest the idle money to invest in either bank where we got interest. So other income has dropped because we are targeting to, we are not budgeting that our members, they will come for the loans and the advances. So we are not expecting that we will have idle money that we are going to take to banks to earn us the interest. Then on the question of the member number 456, we have budgeted for special AGM meeting in year 2025. We are not expecting, it's only that we are budgeting for it just in case, because it is provided for in our bylaws. It is just in case such a meeting comes up, we have budgeted for it. We don't budget for honoraria. It's only a proposal from the management because we feel it is not prudent to budget for honoraria. It's only we make a request when we have earned maybe a good surplus. That's why we make that proposal. So for us, we have not budgeted. Even for the other areas, we haven't budgeted for honoraria. I think I have answered your questions. Maybe Chairman can clarify.
Just to add to what the treasurer said, there was a comment from member number 456 on the rent. The rent, the reason why there may be seem like there's a slight increase is because we have realized that with time we've continued going back to the General Council requesting for more space. It is now on the basis of that we have put a provision, not that we are expecting an increase in the rent. And again, we are Christians. The General Council has been very gracious to us, extending some of the services like water, electricity. Next year, if the Sacco will be charged for that, actually not a charge, but just a recovery. We don't want again to go back to the forecast and adjust. So we are being prudent on that, and thank you so much. And members, when you get a chance, not necessarily today, tembea pale chini, uone ofisi zenu, yenye tunalipa rent. Sahi boardroom yenye tuko ni nzuri sana. Furniture, now that you have approved the budget, itakuwa furnished. We have also factored in a salary increment of 15% to our employees. The other item that we want to mention to the to the AGM, your Sacco is compliant in terms of taxes. All the areas we try as much as we can. Tembea kwa ile ofisi, not just when you are taking a loan. Kwa sababu hiyo ni mali yenu. Muone vile tunakaa pale. Zamani tulikuwa tunakaa kwa kaofisi kadogo. Now we have a boardroom. Thank you for that. We move on to awarding the prizes. There are prizes that we honor, that we give every year.
These ones have tied. Check up.
We normally honor the ones who have really improved on the share capital during the year. And this time around, there is a tie in between member number 22, that is David Kememia, and member number 63, Peter Mwagi Joel. I'll read the names and then I'll give back to the MC. Member number 2 now in that order is member number 583, Luce Wajiro. Then on the member deposit, the one with the highest was member number 801, Eunice Wairimo Joroge. We may not give you the amount, but that was the most improved. Then the region with the highest members was Thika region during the year. Hiyo kikombe imetoka Nairobi, imekuja Thika. Please register more members. Now that we have newer churches coming up very well, like Goigwa, please guard so that you maintain hiyo kikombe. MC, for the handing over.
Thank you so much, Chairman. Niwega tukwenda kuheana iheo ici na ihenya. Chairman ni agwitigagira tutikahinge mucemanio mathaa maria twahingite ucio ungi. No umuthi ni tukubunja rekodi. So let's dinauga tucereirwo ni nyu murauga. So a moderator, I will request you Leo todo ofisi yaku ni aje kwamukira iheo ri. Wabira kuheana kiheo giki todo mumemba uyu ri. Ugwitwo ugire member ki. Member number 022 ri. Leo onake akiri na handu akiri. Niwe highest share capital. No kirole kamera ile ya Inoro. Thank you so much. Congratulations, and we hope that you keep up the spirit. There is a and the second Megotaite na member number 63. Modeta no yogia kiheana kiheo gitondu kima kia namba emwe iko giaku ya kuheana. Member wetagwo member number 63 Peter Mwagi Joel. No moyagira kiheo giake. Nanaga. Ate kwa nako kwa mitandao anaangalia. Peter Mwagi Joel, he is online. So maybe can you have somebody maybe to take on his behalf? Yeah, for kamuletigira kumwera kiheo na kuhurwo bica na moderator. Niona no, ni akuona no. Oh, mercy. Oh, okay. Thank you. Mama Joel akuja. Na atamuona online. Thank you. I hope member number 63, you have seen your prize and you have received it. Thank you, moderator. On the same, no ningukenda ku request. Chairman unakena aende kiheo. Chairman, ukoheane kiheo giki. No kuheo mwana wa mundu ucio. Tondu ni member number 533 Rusi Wajiro. Ukomwere kiheo giki. I hope she's still online. So member number 533 Rusi Wajiro, congratulations. On behalf of ACC&S Sacco, receive your gift. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. From there we go to member ula woman Eunice Wajiro, deposit, we improve it muno. Eunice Wairimu Joroge. Is she in our midst? Eunice Wairimu Joroge. Member number 801. Member kiu nä kä heo he må ndå må ä tiga tha må kuä re just for record purpose. Member number 801 nä we uma na kä heo gä then the highest region na handä kä rwo må no nä Thika region na ngacibå witå nake nä athire our regional minister. No, he has worked quite hard. Yeah? Watu wako. Na Thika region, si tusimame, tupokee zawadi. Watu wa Thika region? My elder is there. National Treasurer. Member number 456. Adwaya no matiri na uru. Maruga tonu watu nyori. Sibori kare. Omanegereria gikombe kiu. Nairobi region a handover to Thika region. Let's appreciate Thika region for the good work. Na tumerema keep up the good work. Otherwise, so thank you, Thika region, for that good work. Then we want to briefly, let's hear testimonies, and I want to start from Anwajiro, briefly. It's good to hear testimonies. So member, here a testimony. Wadu mahota gwitikia maigua.
Bwana asifiwe. Member 199. Nyumite Gathera Paris, Gathera Local Church. Ndaingirire Sacco ino 2016 hindira yambagiriria na ninyonete Ngai nyundu wa Sacco ino. Ndambiriirie kwendia tuboga farafara na waru. Gicoka ngithii uguo ngikombora nyumba. Riu ni hotete na hindi io ndakomborire nyumba iyo ndathimagirwo sukari na tukiro tunuthu tukuota na riu ni manager gukorwo ngigura ngunia ya sukari. Bwana asifiwe. Ngacoka ni nyendagia irio cia nguku uguo ni nyonete ni expandite handu hanene. So ni nyonete Sacco ni radwara wega kuma we hindi ndakombire roni ngigura nguku cia kienyeji nguku 5 igithii uguo ni ithiite ikurite ndina nguku kuma 30 uguo nyendagia matumbe makwa ma kienyeji. Mundu renda matumbe ma gukomeria aiyeraga hakwa na Ngai aromurathima.
Thank you so much. Tugira tunini no twaigwo wega tukaneneha. So thank you so much member ni do that testimony ya gutwira maundu maria Sacco ingihota gutwikira. From there I want to invite is it Susan? Tabitha briefly. Oh, Shieka. Thank you so much. Testimony again.
I'm Tabitha Jerry, member number 533. Ni Sacco ndaingirire 2019. Ngigirumirira watho wa Sacco na ngikopa. Sorry. Okay, ndaingirire 2019. It's February. Gikoba apply loan August 2019. Gerekia loan rwakwa before time. Gicoka ngioya loan rungi na ngioya rwa gatatu itanarikiriria ni ndeciririe uria nguiga posho mill witu. Ndarora uguo ngiona gutiri posho mill na andu ni mathiaga handu hanene muno gugithirwo mutu. Na undu ucio ni ndokire ngiuria loan apply kuringana na savings yakwa ni ndohotire kuona 84k. Na muthiru wakwa gisupport muno tugikiria roni ruria ndari naruo na ngihota kuona posho mill. Uguo posho mill yakwa ni thiete wega na andå nä makenire må no itå ra ritå nä tondå makiuga ngai andathime rä kä rathimagwo å guo nä makenaga må no ona niä nä ngenete må no tondå nä ndä rahota kwaria kä ndå onjete nä onjete Sacco na ngaigua nä njega biå.
Thank you so much. Na ndeuria nä thiri ä rä kå nä atumia na nä thiri ä rä kå we nä thiri ä rä kå atä nä atumia nake aranjä ra many fellowship coordinator haha nä agå twä ra. But thank you so much again kuigua testimony må ndå wa join 2019. You know, it may seem a very kaundu ge ona tari kaundu kanini no ni kaundu kanene muno, yani kugia githii kia mutu na ni mutu uria mwega number 1 andu makaria nginya na health wise to improve through this Sacco. So thank you so much. Briefly, members nimekuragia namba ya mundu ucio wa CIC, andu mekuragia namba yake ni 0725. He is William wa CIC. His number is 0725 784 925. 0725 784 925. That's William. Nitwamenyita ithuothe from CIC. Ria mwisho 0 kifugu mugwanja igiri ithano mugwanja inyanya inya kenda igiri ithano. Nimeshikika sasa. He's William from CIC. Chairman, with that I want now to invite you together to take through appointing the external auditor.
Thank you. Kwa hiyo appointment of external auditor, we have request as a board, mutuachia as a board, because last year we invited for applications na huyo ametusomea DRE win, na since ni 1 year since re-election, this year we have not invited for applications, so ya appointment ya auditor tuna request you leave it with the board, iwafanyie decision. Are we in agreement, members? May I have a proposer and a seconder, please?
Maybe it is like simply saying that you are confident with him. If you are, I think you would have advised us that you are confident with him. Then we give you the okay to move on.
Yes, we are very confident with him.
Then simply we can ratify and say, let him continue.
Okay.
Yes.
May I have a proposer and a seconder? Moderator has proposed.
Yes.
A seconder, please. Reverend Mother, member number.
Can you get a lay person? Sorry for that.
Okay. Timothy, you are member number 855. Timothy Kenyua from Gatuanyaga. Thank you, members.
Again, now from there, go to the next item, our agenda. It is on election, and I want to invite our chairman to invite chairman.
Thank you. At this juncture, as our notice reads, there are vacancies to be filled in according to the bylaws and also good governance practice. We have 3 of the board members retiring by rotation. 2 of them offer themselves for election. That is John Ngangathuku and Patrick Maina. Anastasia Wagale does not offer herself for the election. And at this juncture, I request Madam to take over the process and take us through the election process. Madam, karibu.
Thank you, Chair and members and the House of Clergy. Kwetu tunawaita hivyo. Hello, yes. I'm not Catherine, and I cannot fit in on her shoes, but I'm here today to represent her. And maybe to point 1, 2, 3 things. My name is Mary Muthoni. Someone can read for us 1 Samuel 15:27. Who has a Bible? 1 Samuel 15:27. It's a verse that I like, but it's very simple. Do you have Bibles in the house? Samuel wa mbere 15:27. I don't want to do it. I want someone to do it for us. Oh, okay. Yes, please read for us. Continue. First Samuel 27. Sio ile inasema kila mwaka Hana alikuwa anashona kaguo. Sio hiyo? I meant that one. Maybe I forget. But what I meant is the Sacco is growing. And so, when there is growth, change is inevitable. Don't want to talk more because people have pointed out that you need to come up with a strategic plan, you need policies, and actually maybe at this point, you have started to employ. Do you have a HR policy? Please come up with one because we are growing. And as I can't remember where that word is, sorry for that. So as Samuel was growing, the mother was making him so even us, chairman and your team, as we are growing, we need to accommodate change. And with that, I want to point out on something which caught me by surprise. Yes, we have people who are applying. The reason why we apply for position, for vacant position, is so that we can have a vetting committee sitting down and going through the applications and getting the right candidate according to your bylaws. The other thing that I've noted is that in your, whatever you have read the notice, call for nomination, the secretary who have assigned said or wrote, John Ng'ang'a Thuku and Patrick Maina Kimani shall offer their candidature for re-election. Uwezi semea mtu, tuko pamoja. Just say they are eligible for the election. As simple as that, Bwana Secretary. Because, yes, they are in the board. And if we write whatever you have written, it brings what we call conflict of interest. So if others are writing, let everyone write. From there, let's have a vetting committee so that we can have the right candidates. And a vetting committee is comprised of the DCO, the area cooperative officer, is the chair. The CEO, if you have, is the secretary. And maybe for others, you can nominate from amongst yourselves, considering not the person who is whose position is vacant. Then I don't know, but if you look at the qualification or the requirements that you wrote, I'm confused because minimum share capital, you've talked of 10,000, and in your bylaws, as I was interacting, it's 10,000. So kindly clarify before we move on. Is it 5,000? Is it 10,000 for share capital? Yeah? 10,000. But the bylaw says, oh, it's a resolution. Sorry, I'm not a member, and I said, nimekuja kututembea siku ya leo, so I didn't have that information. So before I move now to the key part, I just want to say that yes, you've really grown, and actually if you do your campaign well, and thanks to your church, which has given you a Sacco week. So if you strategize well, you'll be able to mobilize more members. And if you mobilize more members, that will translate to high savings or more savings, and it can even double. If right now you are talking of March and you have how many? How many? Wenye wameongezeka, si mumesema mko 1,000? Yes, 438. So come to the end of the year. If you do your recruitment or if you do your mobilization very well, that means your savings will increase. And we are at 55 million. Let's say we might hit 100 million. What does that translate to? That one translates, we now move to that which the treasurer and what the auditor have said to SASRA. Tuko pamoja. And it's a good vehicle too. It's a growth, and it's very important that we be regulated by SASRA. So, and another thing, if we do our strategy, we mobilize well in the right way, it means even our share capital will increase. It also means our own uptake will increase. And on a negative side, it also translates that we might have many defaulters. So what are we going to do as we grow? So that when this many or this a lot of money comes, in terms of savings, in terms of share capital, in terms of loan uptake, I like the challenge that the moderator gave you, that we don't limit ourselves to 1.3, we at least go to 1.5. Yes, we need to adjust ourselves, to elastic kidogo, because if God has given us a chance, and God has given us an opportunity to mobilize more in the churches and in the congregations that we come from, then it means that we'll be able to have people coming to take loan in huge numbers. CDO members. So ni vizuri tujipange sawa sawa. It's important to have the right documents in place, so that before we go to SASRA, let's have our house well swept. Let's have all the policies that guide the SACCOs. Let's have the strategic plan, because it is a roadmap, and we need to show where we are going and how we are going to reach the destination. So it's a job well done, and by the support of the church. In most of the churches, and I've witnessed that. But before I go to the church, I want to comment something. Maybe a minute I say something which you need to hear. I was once a teacher, so I don't like talking when others are talking. Sorry for that. Yes, I like total attention. So to you now, board members, I heard you very clearly, Chairman, say, "Domenyaga ne kusaita nyaumaga." The moment you hit that 100 million, if you are not careful by yourself and your employees, tamaa ya pesa itafanya nini? I wish William was here when I'm saying this, because there is a time we visited a Sacco with him. And in that Sacco, it was as good as yours today. But I'm not a prophecy of doom. I'm just giving a caution. And it grew from scratch. It went accumulating a lot of savings and the like. And what happened? The employees of that society, and I'm not saying yours are bad, because when the employees start stealing from you, it means if you have stolen. Sinikweli, how you are not working smart. You are not doing your work, because them, you delegate your work. It is your work that you delegate. So what happened, the employees became the members of the Sacco. And when they became the members of the Sacco, they were giving themselves rooms. You see someone who is earning as little or as much, let me not say as little, I withdraw that, as much as 30,000, giving themselves a loan of 8 million. Jameni, huyo atalipa na nini? Atalipa na nini, moderator? 30,000 per month. Na hatujatoa pay as you earn and the like and the like. So, as you grow, know that ona ing'ang'ishirio rũĩ rũrĩkũ o rũĩ rũu rwĩna thamaki njega. So it's upon you, the management, and you members, tondũ nĩ members, it's members who put them in place. Sio sisi kama serikali, na sio kanisa, ni nyinyi members. So as you do it, tamaa ndĩũkaga kũndũ kũngĩ, yanjagio hanini, o ta ũrĩa mũthweri aigire, chovia humaliza bura asali. So mũtungatĩri nĩ ũkoya ũkauga reke ndĩhe mirioni 5 ũmũthĩ nĩ ngacokia, ũgakora mirioni icio 5 nĩ wagĩa tamaa ya mirioni 10, nĩ wagĩa na tamaa. So let's keep on check, and the church again sana kuja ni kuonyesha mahali utafanya nini, utachukua. Mind you, Shylock at that particular time, sababu ilifanywa inquiry, they were charging 30% per month. Underline that, 30 interest per month, 30%. Na Sacco inapeana na 1%. So what would happen when the Sacco gets remittance from the company? Ata inapeana hiyo pesa yote. So in the books, tunaona Sacco iko na pesa mingi, but inaenda kwa Shylock. So that's why we say, us we might not know, but you know, because you live amongst yourselves. So whoever is being brought on board, or whoever gets that chance, but in your conviction, ũngĩigua hihi tũtiũĩ nĩ ũrutaga wĩra ũcio, na we nĩ ũĩ tondũ kũrĩ andũ marutaga mawĩra na andũ arĩa angĩ matiũĩ, githĩ tiguo? Nĩ wega ngoro yaku ĩgũcuke, ũgĩe na conviction that you're not supposed to vunja hiyo sheria, especially in a church Sacco. Tuko pamoja, members? Yes, I'm finishing. So ũndũ ũcio lazima mtu akuwe member. Tumeona pia society zingine mtu sio member, lakini sababu ni popular anapewa nini? Kazi, cheo, anaongoza. So nakaa wewe, even the Bible says your heart is where your things are. So that means hata ukiwa wewe si member na umepewa, roho yako haitakuwa hapo. Kuna watu of unsound mind, they are not supposed. There are people who are bankrupt, they are not supposed to be. There are people who are, I don't think they are here, but there might be somebody who have ever been named adversary by an inquiry report ya commissioner, kama hiyo nimesema, huku Thika by this zimefanyika nyingi. Na the good thing, once you are brought on board, sichea huwa mna declare wealth na mnapeana majina kwa Catherine. And in Kenya nowadays, the moment your ID number is taken, we can tell who you are, but not for any other purpose, for the purpose of safeguarding the SACCO's vitu za SACCO na za members. So mnasema hapa kwenu about the age, I was about to say 18, but you're saying 25 years of age. Lakini kama umefikisha miaka mingi ya 70, ufai kufanya nini? Kuchaguliwa. There are those who receive salaries, like mna King'ori and the like. Even if you are a member, you don't have any right kusema uchaguliwe kwa board. Hapana. It's either you be there all either there or you resign, ukuje uchaguliwe. So, and there are those, and even an active member for the past 12 months. There are many criteria, those are just but the major one. And when we come to that, I understand now John and Patrick, by virtue of what the note is read, are part of the cadets. So we start with the cadets in the management committee. So we have Mr. John. Can we get him proposed and seconded? Najua alisemewa tu, lakini hatujui. John is this one. Only you're not John. Can we get a proposer to John? Proposed, seconder. Yes? Oh, you second. Oh, thank you. Then we have another application from Jerry Rees Waitherero. Is she here?
Excuse me, madam.
Yes.
Let's get the names and the member numbers.
Moderator and Sam Nganga. Moderator Yure.
Member number,
Riz, is Riz here? Yes, Riz applied. Riz Waitherero. So can we get a proposal to Waitherero proposed by two ladies there? What's your name and what's your name? Member number. We start with the farthest. 994. Marianne and 79 Martha. Then in the management still we have another application. Although we are just assuming haikuwekwa kitu. Who is Dixon Dambo? Dixon Dambo ako. Hayuko na pia allow me with all humility. If I read this letter and you cannot tell, remember we had how many positions? We had 2 applications, one for the supervisory, the other for? Na sababu sitaki kusoma, acha nisomewe na mchungaji hapa, niambie kama ataelewa huyu mtu anataka nini. Reference. Usomee watu, wasikie. Hapo kwa reference.
As a member who has seen this society continuous commitment to the participating in election of ACC&S Saving and Credit Society Limited on 30th March 2024.
Umeelewa huyo mtu anataka nini? Mimi nitaelewa. So we discard it, si ndio? Kuna swali? Naona mmesikia vile mchungaji amesoma. Hii barua haijaandikwa ni nini. Anajiita Dixon Dabu Geshoya of that number, the secretary ACC&S Savings and Credit, that Thika. Dear sir, reference is commitment to participate in the election of ACC&S Sacco on 30th March. So, let me read the body. As a member who has been seen this society continuous growth and development, I would like to participate in making her story beautiful through giving my service to her. The letter therefore serves as my willingness and commitment to participate in forthcoming today as a candidate for election. Sasa mimi na nyinyi mniambie, mmeelewa nataka nini? Because tuna participate sisi wo. Now members, we have 2 candidates for management. We have John and we have Liz Joki. No, Liz Jerry Waitherero. Waitherero, sorry, yes. Liz Waitherero Jerry. So we needed how many? 2. And we have? Hello? We needed how many? And we have? So do we need to go further? No. So those are now in the board of management. So congratulations, John and Liz. You can get back and take our minutes. Now we go to supervisory. Supervisory, we have 3 candidates. We have Patrick Diehuyu. Can we get a proposer and a seconder? Hiya, sorry. Yes, let's propose Elder Patrick. Ni Elder au ni pastor? Hiya, proposed by mchungaji hapa. Mchungaji na mama mwingine anaitwa? Susan and mchungaji. 004 and 633. Then we have another candidate called Karaoke Naomi Wairimo. Are you here? Stand up. That is Karaoke Naomi Wairimo, willing to serve in the supervisory committee. Haya. Proposer wake na seconder, na proposiwa na ni what, what's your name, young lady? Yeah? 862 and 746.
746 name?
Stephen who? Chege. Then we have a third candidate by the name Elder Sami Nganga. Yes, there he is. We get a proposer and a seconder for Elder, proposed by Alex Wawero, number 755, and a seconder. Seconder wa Elder Sami. Yes. Samson Kamau, member number 0096. So when we come to that, we already have 3 candidates, and I don't know whether your staff is ready so that they can check for us the deposit and the deposit and the what? The share capital. And the activeness and the like, all those 3 things. And that's why I've said, Bwana Chair, next time, vetting must be done. Tumesema when we grow with, yes. Unataka ku?
I have the report with me.
Yes, unaniletea. I'm the RO. Returning officer. For the 3. Wote wako sawa? Yeah, just check. Yes, go check. Go check. What are you saying? Provide. What are you saying? You have it with yourself?
Okay, or you see, I have the report in my mind because I have checked all.
Sawa, uniandikie mahali unipatie, sababu hatusomagi za watu publicly, si ndio? We have to conceal the information. Au mnataka muende munistaki? Here is a pen and a book, nani? Shika. Just allow me, this could have been done a day or two earlier. Vice Chair? Yes. You tell me, Kingori, the 3 candidates, whether they are, utaniandikia pesa, utaniandikia kama wamefikisha, alafu niambie kama they are active members. Members, as Kingori gets ready, let's think of how we are going to kumamurania. Netodo no kinya tumamuranie, ni atatu na turenda igana. We just need one person. So it's either Elder Sammy, Elder Patrick, or who? All Naomi. Yes. So either one of them among the 3. Yes, can I have the 3 candidates here with me? Naomi. Yes.
Allow me to
Ask as I talk to them.
Yes, when I came in, I also understand that in the composition of the management, there is a certain number of board members that represent the clergy. There's another portion that represents non-clergy, and another one that represents members of the clergy, elders, and members of the staff of the church. That composition. It is part of the elections. I'm saying, so let me come again. So in the composition of the board, there should be representation, categories, 3 categories. One is members of the clergy should have their representation. Then what is referred to as the elders, that is church members. And then there's another category of employees, staff of the church who are non-clergy. Yes, it is also something that comes into play.
A very good one. Let's clap for him. This, in layman's term, we call them electoral zones. So next time you are doing a notice or you are relaying the information, tell them who is retiring. Is it a clergy so that the clergy can apply? Is it elders so that the elders can apply? Is it the staff so that the staff can apply? So ukija kutuambia hapa ni vizuri, lakini it's not my fault. Sasa, and it's not the fault of Naomi and Sammy to apply even if they come from those other positions. So let us be, let us communicate fully. Yeah? Let's disclose. Sasa, members. So out of that, hata Naomi na Ng'ang'a wame step down. Si ni kweli? Wame step down in favor of Patrick. Sasa. So Patrick, congratulations. I now, in 1 minute or so, all I have, allow the three people to say hello and to
for the chance and the opportunity to serve with these great people. I'm privileged that I'll be the youngest among them, and I thank God for that chance. God bless you.
Hi, congratulations the team. And Liz, being young does not mean you don't work or you look onto others to perform. When we are in the board of management, we say we are severally, individually, we say we are individually and severally. Yes. Nataka waseme lakini wako busy. Jameni, nisikizeni. We are individually and severally. Imagine nikraje wanasema nyinyi hamsemi. Imagine nikraje wanasema nyinyi hamsemi. Individually and severally liable. Oguo ne kuga atia ate ocio aingĩra ũmũthĩ atareingĩra kũngĩkorwo aya maikarĩte haha mbere nĩ mabunja kĩama onake no ake nĩ gũkũ ndĩ kũrĩa tuaga gũtirĩ mũici na mũcũthanĩrĩria because in each and every month I understand you meet, right? Na inyuĩ supervisory you have what we call a joint meeting, right? So you cannot say dioe diariho. It's individually and severally liable. So let's uphold integrity. Let's uphold what God has put in us to fear what is not ours and work for the purpose of this circle so that we can get not two testimonies, but tokaga hĩndĩ wengĩ chance ya kũhe andũ nĩ ũrĩa maingĩhire. So ngũmwendithĩria maũndũ mega so that you can invest harĩa hena ciringi yanga. The word of God in the book of Deuteronomy says that God will bless the work of our hands. Na nĩ thiaga ũguo yugĩte nĩ akũrathima tĩri waku, nĩ akũrathima all those things. But my underlining this evening is that yes, God will bless the work of our hands. But are we working so that God can bless that work? And the kind of work we are doing. You know, you can be working, but wĩra ũrĩa ũraruta nĩ kuoya rũni na kwaga kũrĩha. Right? So let's fear God, let's work and work diligently so that at least even God in heaven can honor our work. So lastly, I would commend that chairman and your board, you invite Catherine so that she can do some training for the purpose of the new one and for our remembrance. On a Sunday, every Sunday we go to church, and one similar book is read. It's called the Bible. John 10:10. We've never gotten tired, right? But every time we can go and so what am I saying? Get time with Catherine John. Remind yourself what you do not know, so that again, for the purpose of subcommittees and the like, you can have defined roles. So God bless you, and even the clergy. I'm happy to see Reverend Julius. He's also my father, and I'm happy to see him here. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Let's appreciate Madam Mary. Thank you for guiding that exercise and for your very wise counsel. We really appreciate and say hi to Madam Catherine. And once again, God bless you. Tumpigie makofi tena kwa kazi jema. And I want to assure you that you have continued to enlighten us. We are going to become much better. Thank you so much. Now, ladies and gentlemen, we are coming to the close of this meeting, but allow us to say that we are very much honored to have one guest who has sat with us since we started, so that she can say something from Cusco. Madam, it is your chance. Karibu sana.
All protocols observed because of time. And Bwana Chairman and your board, thank you very much for giving Cusco this chance to talk to your members despite the time. And thank you, members, for being patient. God is good and all the time, and that is his nature. Wow. My name is, for those who do not know me, my name is Mary Njuguna. I am the Thika branch manager. And I have been with Cusco since 2012. Yes, please, usiniogope. I started in Nairobi, and in 2019 I came to Thika. So I am not a new person to the cooperative movement. I am much aware of the movement. And let me start by saying thank you so much, ACC&S, for the patronage, and yes, for the patronage you have shown Cusco and the support that you have shown Cusco. I also like to thank your staff for the services that they have accorded even to us. And I don't know, Cusco is very new to you members, isn't it? Can I take just the briefest time to just tell you who Cusco is? The briefest time, in a nutshell. Cusco is an acronym which says Kenya Union of Savings and Credit Cooperative. It is the union for all SACCOs in Kenya. We are the mother, we are the father of all the SACCOs in Kenya. Sawa sawa. And what is our main role? Our main role is advocacy and representation. What we advocate for is a friendly and fair financial environment. Sawa sawa. Initially, when a union is started, it says there must have been a problem, isn't it? Our problem was the financial services we were getting from other financiers, the insurance companies, the banks. When we were low on credit, right now you're very liquid, Chairman, or Treasurer, you're very liquid, isn't it? There will come a time you're going to have a backlog. The rate at which this group is moving, trust me, you're going to need a backup. And that is why Cusco came about, to come and provide these services, because advocacy and representation was not enough. We saw there is a need that we need to support our SACCOs in research and consultancy because of briefcase jobs. You will agree with me. We have had testimonies here. Where when it comes to software services, we have had the briefcase jobs. There is a location when you're giving services, location of that company. Iko wapi? In case huyu mtu asichukue nini? Asichukue simu. Trust you me, some of these businesses are being done at the venue of a bedroom. Sawa sawa. Mtu amekaa tu is just moving your money using a mouse. Sawa sawa. Let us be prudent, let us be careful. And that is why the union came up, so that we can rescue such SACCOs. We have seen very many SACCOs going down because of such briefcase job. We have heard of Shylocks. Sawa sawa. So, Chairman, I can attest and give you the opportunity to indulge with Cusco when it comes to strategic plan. Let it be a 5-year plan. Why? Because of the way your masses are moving. Your members are eager to get more and more loan. Right now we have approved how much in form of loans? 1.5. Trust you me, by the end of the day, most of these members were just waiting for that. You will find lump sum. Tuesday, Jail will just go crazy with the loan forms. Sindio? So, why is 5 years? Because in 5 years, I am sure you are going to have hit the SASRA mark and take advantage of our research and consultancy services. We were personally trained by SASRA. So, our department is SASRA compliant. The strategic plan you need to be SASRA compliant, because in 3 years' time, you are going to be requesting for another a bunch of money to do your another strategic plan. Why not make it 5? Sawa sawa. Another one, we have the bylaws. You need to renew your bylaws. I know most of I have seen, and this is very evident, most of my church-based circles, we fear the CRB because deacon is my neighbor. Si ni kweli? Deacon is my neighbor. Ataniambiaje nikimwanika. But, and I've seen most philosophers or lecturers talking about, ukienda kwa sako, reverend, weka kofia chini, si ndio? Uchukue nini? Utichukue bylaws. Anakuambia aweke nini? Biblia chini. Sawa sawa. But for me I say, chairman, usiweke Biblia chini. I remember when I was being confirmed. I was confirmed by a bishop, Archbishop, can't remember his name, I'm sorry. But I can remember the words. See, the words are more important. I need the Bible everywhere I go. Chairman, usiweke Biblia chini. Beba. Wakianza kusema usiniweke CRB, mpatie Biblia akusomee Romans 13:7. Sawa sawa? Usiweke Bible chini. Usiweke hiyo kofia chini. Romans 13:7. Now I will not say what it reads. Jisome. Sawa sawa? Because if we put that and it is in the Sasra, this is a Sasra requirement. CRB has to appear. If we avoid CRB, we are saying someone will go and say, mtu ataenda kuambia members wengine, sisi hatukimbizangwi, hata hatujaregister kwa CRB. What are we encouraging? Defaulters from the word go. Are we together? So let us take you through all that. Also, let us take you through through our in-house training. I know you normally come for our regional seminars, but engage us in your in-house training. Why? This way we can take you through product formulation. Mumeambiwa pesa yenyu ni mingi imelala, but you also need to increase on your product. Sio imetokelezea? Also, how do you manage collateral security? Let us take you through that. Why? Because you have been exposed, we have been doing it, people are doing it. And I'm telling you, Chairman, free of charge, for free, sindio, that these members are no longer interested in education loan, normal loan. Wanajua iko, sindio? What they are looking for is long-term loans. Wanakuja nataka, and I've seen members jumping from one Sacco to another because wanauliza, board members, tutapata aje manyumba? Sawa sawa, tutapata aje manyumba? Utajenga nyumba ya 1.5 and it is your dream house. Hautaweza. So let us take you that training on collateral management and process. Sawa sawa. And if you need to benchmark, I have told you I've been in Nairobi, I have been in Thika. Let us go and benchmark with those giants that you're about to join. I will take you for free. Sawa sawa, benchmarking sitalipisha. Si tutasema principle number what? Cooperation among cooperatives. We just walk into a CEO's boardroom with maybe 3 or 4, nitaweka gari mafuta. Sawa sawa. We go and talk to these people. How are they doing their collateral management? Kusikia wanasema hivi. Let us hear it from those who are doing what? Who are doing it. There is one, because of time, maybe this can be taken to a members education day. Members, ndi najua mmechoka. We have what we are calling the last expense on insurance. You heard William say where you safeguard your members, your family members, and we have a package similar. Allow me, instead of bringing it here, let me bring it to your boardroom and we talk about it and you can compare. Si mutakuwa na quotation mbili, sasa mtatafuta ya tatu. And then also members, let Cusco be a selling point for you. Members wakiwauliza munajengewa, sema ndio. Why? Because Cusco, you are members of Cusco. Cusco is 100% owned by members. 100%. See, we are not a parastatal, we are not an NGO. We are 100% owned by by Sacco members. Our board of directors are elected in an AGM just like this, and they have to be Sacco members. So we run Cusco, and ACC&S, being a shareholder of Cusco, you are also shareholder of our Cusco Housing Cooperative. So if members, your members, ukienda ku market, next time, because I know you're each going to come with one person, what are you going to tell your members? Munajenga, you say yes. Sawa sawa. And then you tell them to come directly to Cusco. Sawa sawa. Or you talk to your CEO, ongea na CEO. I will make sure your CEO is enlightened on this. Sawa sawa. Just by being shareholders, you have access to that fund. I really want to stop there. Take advantage of our software system. It is Aquara. It is SASRA certified. Sawa sawa. Take advantage of that. I have so much to say, but allow us to come during the education day. Tutakuja kusoma. Members, next time kuja na member moja. Sawa sawa. Ndi apate guarantor. And I've always wondered, kwa nini tunasemanga hatuna guarantors? Can you talk to your neighbor? Salimia neighbor yako. Ask him, how are you? Unasomea wapi church? Can I have your number? Can I have your number? Salimia huyo mwingine on the right. Can I have your number? See, that is your guarantor. Na sasa nini? Anyone who is asking, who is saying we don't have guarantors, hakujangi AGM. Sawa sawa? Hakujangi members education day. So if you say, ubaya hiyo church, hiyo Sacco, hakuna guarantors, utapata wapi if you don't come? Sindio? Let them come. Akikwambia hana guarantor, tell them kuja AGM. I will give you 5. Tuko pamoja. Thank you so much, ACC&S, and it's a pleasure to have you. Sijui kama kuna swali? Details we are going to give on members education day. How can you buy a house as of today? Sawa sawa. Kuna swali? Siku ya education tutaulizana. Najua leo mmechoka. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, Madam Mary. God bless you so much. Let's appreciate her. Karo Henrik, 1, 2, 3. Thank you so much. We are quite enlightened, and God bless you so much for the good work that you are doing. Esteemed members, ladies and gentlemen, I'm looking at my phone and I am smiling. Is someone smiling with me? Kuna kitu hapo? Mimi kwangu tayari ishagoga. Na smile hapa naambia fuada ajuria kawahe ojigia tena ndiko igithia. So dividends are already coming. So we are receiving them in our phones, right? Yeah, that is the power of the resolution by members. Comrade power. Hallelujah. So we are coming to the close of this meeting. I now want to invite Kangede to move the vote of thanks and then hand it over to the moderator for the benediction.
Thank you. Thank you, our MC. My name is Reverend Kangede Moji. And allow me to move the vote of thanks for the day on behalf of our Board of Management. First, we have to give God glory, honor, and thanks for the way He has sustained our Sacco. Sacco nyingine cigwĩte last year, but itũ yatuĩka ĩthiĩte na mbere. Ũguo nĩ tũgĩrĩire gũcokeria Ngai ngatho, tondũ kinya itũ ĩna maũndũ mega. God bless you. Then number 2, nĩ tũgũcokeria ngatho, we will give our thanks to our General Council Executive, led by our able moderator, Right Reverend Jeremiah Gumo, for their commitment. This year, 2023, even this year, even continuing, netuonete commitment ya office ya moderator executive, tondu wa maundu tamana maria tuonete. Wa mbere ni tuoririe mutuhe board room na ni twagĩire hĩndĩ ĩyo gĩtwahihinyanaga na twacokerio na ihenya. Number 2, ni tũkugĩte ni tũcokagia ngatho mũno Sacco application forms ciatwarwo office andũ arĩa mandĩkĩtwo nĩ General Council ithia ikamba kũheo first priority despite the heavy duty ĩrĩa ĩkoragwo ĩ office citũ tũigua cikarĩte 7 days. So our office, in fact, nĩ tũmenyaga ũcio nĩ wĩra. Ũcio ũngĩ wa gatatũ nĩ tuonete commitment ya goro mũno because of the monthly deduction ya your employees. tuheagwo o mweri tutire twaikara thi turecaraga twira kwina thiri na nitugonete that is your commitment you executive tondu na ti mbeca nini. In fact every month we have been limited 1.5 million 1.3 to 1.5. So your office nitugonete ithuĩ you have given us first priority. Then ithuĩ nĩ twagĩa na andũ erũ haha thĩinĩ wa bodi na nĩ twĩtanaga na twatuga gwĩtana ithuĩ nĩ tũingagĩrio na igongona tweta moderator twamwĩra rũcinĩ thaa 2 akoragwo arĩ gũkũ. So nĩ tuonete your office it's very good na nĩ tũroĩtĩkia nĩ tũracokia ngatho na maũndũ maingĩ. God bless you. Ĩyo ĩngĩ tũgũcokia ngatho is from our Ministry of Cooperative Thika sub-county. Nĩ tũkoretwo tũtwaranĩte rũgendo rwega na kinya ũmũthĩ nĩ tuma na yes, Mary Muthoni, Madam Mary Muthoni from Cusco, but from Ministry of Cooperative, from Cooperative is Mary Muthoni, Madam Mary Muthoni, yes. Wabici nĩ tũgũcokia ngatho, even you give our esteemed thanks to Madam Catherine. She has worked with us about 9 years. Every time, whenever you want assistance from your office, you are being with us together. Even today, for you being with us together here, even conducting election, tutitekaga ũndũ ũcio for granted. We know and we understand. Saturday is a day of leave, but mũthiaga hamwe na ithuĩ. So your office nĩ tũteithĩtie mũno, na kwĩna hĩndĩ tũtarĩ kwandĩka kinya report, ona tũtamenyaga, na nĩ wabici ĩno tũteithĩtie. May God bless you so much. We recognize your input. Then from there, nĩ tũgũcokia ngatho nĩ tondũ wa our audit firm ĩrĩa ĩtagwo ya Kariuki Thuo and Company. Nĩ matũtwarĩte wega ona mathabu macio twathomerwo. Mũgũtirĩ hĩndĩ twanaiga tũtigwĩka AGM. Hitho ya audit firm mangĩaga gũkorwo maikĩte mathabu wega, AGM ndĩngĩkwo. Na aya mahingagia just in time. Mweri wa 3 ũguo tũngĩenda gwĩka AGM gũtirĩ hĩndĩ ĩceragĩrwo. So the representative of that firm, we just recognize their input to the growth of this our Sacco. From there, tũgũcokia ngatho mũno nĩ tondũ wa CIC Insurance. CIC Insurance nĩ korwo nĩ mathiĩ nĩ tuonete hotani mũnene, nĩ twagĩire kĩrĩko nao na nĩ mwaigua kũrĩ na andũ matwehereire na kĩrĩa twarĩkanĩire nĩ mekaga ũguo. Okorwo nĩ kũrĩha thirĩ, okorwo nĩ rũni nĩ tũtwaranĩte na tũgakenanĩo na nĩ tũtuma nao gũkũ. May God bless you so much. Also nĩ tũgũcokia ngatho nĩ tondũ wa Cusco ĩrĩa twerwo ithuĩ nĩ tũĩ we are members na tũguo twanĩrĩra kĩ ũmũthĩ dividend. So ona ithuĩ nĩ tũrecirwo tũkũheo dividend tondũ tũigĩte kĩndũ kũu. Nĩ tũkenete nĩ rũgendo rwanyu na gĩthomo kĩrĩa mũgũthiĩ mũgĩtũheaga. Madam Njũgũna, ũguo watũthomithia kinya ũmũthĩ during our education day, we are starting to have a journey with you and you know we are members, sindio? Even in our budget nĩ muona twandĩkĩte no tũrathiĩ rũgendo. May God bless you and we recognize your input. From there nĩ tũgũcokia ngatho to our board of management ĩrĩa tũgaidagwo nĩ atongoria nĩ our chairman Elder Elijah Karano. Our chairman oĩ mathabu, tũhũthagĩra gĩthomo gĩake na ndatũrĩhagia na nĩkĩo tũthiĩte ũguo. Noguo nĩ tũkenete mũno our chairman tondũ tũgaidĩte kinya ona ni ngaigua rĩu na ingiuma gwa Sacco. Niĩ ngwĩraga maũndũ marĩa ndarotaga namo nĩ ndĩmonete. So may God bless you so much. Our BOM commitment cianyu twetwo thaa 2 nĩ tuonete na tukona ti wĩra inyuĩ mũkaga nĩ tondũ nĩ mwĩrutĩire. Our supervisory ĩrĩa ĩkoretwo ĩkĩgaidwo for that 2023 kinyagia ũmũthĩ nĩ our able Elder Patrick Maina. Nĩ tuonete wĩra waku mũnene mũno na where your knowledge ũhũthĩri ũrĩa ũkoretwo ũkĩhũthĩra nĩ ũtũteithĩtie mũno. May God bless you so much. Na wĩra ũcio ti wĩra wa tũhũ. Ũcio ũngĩ tũgũcokia ngatho nĩ tũgũcokia ngatho mũno kũrĩ our employees led by Madam Jairo Kenyua, then Job Kengori, then Lecho. Twĩna employee atatũ. Wĩra wao ndũngĩhota gũtarĩka. Niĩ hũraga thimũ thaa 2 ngĩenda kũria kĩũria. Ngoria thimũ ĩyo ndahũra mwĩ ofici tao nĩ ya wĩra-inĩ mekũu. So may God bless you so much. We recognize your work na nĩ tũretĩkia nĩ tũgũthiĩ hanene nĩ ũndũ wa wĩrutĩri ũcio mũnene our employees. Then from there, last but not the least, nĩ gũcokeria ngatho we wakirĩrĩria kuma beginning up to the end. Ĩno ĩramaki kuonania your ownership of your Sacco. Sindio? May God bless you so much. na Ngai amurathime na mwike wega na nginya mwaka uyu ungi tuthie karugendo gaka tondu andu nimekugia no utonga tondu andu matia Sacco yao ona cia kinyi thitha 11 makoragwo mari okuo. May God bless you so much na ni twari recognize wendi wanyu munene muno. Asanteni.
Amen. Thank you very much. Thank you. Pia wewe tunakushukuru. Na ndio ndo hau arekereria ha gukinya thaa 11. Bodi ino ni yake ndio ni members aya. Ona chairman oiga o hare mukugerete mucokere ho muongererwo fare ya kuinuka. Na ti chocha niguo kuri. Mupitie pale muongezewe fare ya kwenda nyumbani. Tondu uria ukirireirie ti toria umire na hau kabere kana tiguo. You deserve it. You deserve it. And once again, please remember also to take a soda and some snacks. So ni fair na kitu ya kukura as you go home. Our guests, Madam Mary Jugona, Mary Mudhoni, together with the board and the rest of the guests, and tutaenda pale kwa Sacco office. That's where we shall go after this. Madam Anastasia, pia tunakushukuru kwa kazi njema. Ngai akurathime na riu ukimenye no turi kubataraga ni undu wa mawaidha ono ritaite. To all of us, God bless you. Back to the moderator for the benediction.
Allow me as well to say thank you very much for taking us through this meeting. In spite of the fact that it has gone to this time, we take it that this is our business. So can we all be upstanding? Na tuombe. Baba Mwenyezi, muumba wa mbingu na ardhi, wewe ambaye ndiye chanzo chetu, na wewe ambaye ndiye unatuendeleza na neema yako kwa uhai wetu. Twasema asante tunapofika tamati ya mkutano wetu, tukitoa shukrani zetu kwako kwa ajili ya neema na baraka ambazo umetutunukia siku ya leo. Bwana, twasema asante tukiona hatua zile ambazo Sacco yetu imepiga tangu tuizundue upya mpaka mahali tumefika. Sisi pamoja na mtumishi wako twasema wewe ni Ebeneza. Asante Mungu Baba kwa yote ambayo umetufanikisha. Asante kwa uongozi wa halmashauri yetu kiongozwa na mwenyekiti wetu Elder Elijah Wainaina. Na Baba, tunasema asante kwa sababu wewe ndiye umewapa ujasiri wa kuiendesha Sacco yetu, na pahali tumefika, ewe Mungu, twahesabu baraka zako. Tunasema asante kwa ajili ya wale wote waliokuja na wale walioungana nasi kupitia kwa runinga. Wote Bwana, twawaweka mikononi mwako ili tubariki. Zaidi ya yote, ewe Mungu, twaleta shukrani zetu kwako kwa sababu ya maafisa ambao wameandamana nasi kutoka Wizara ya Cooperative, kutoka Cusco, kutoka CIC na auditors wetu. Na Bwana, tunasema asante hata kwa Cooperative Bank. Tunasema kwa sababu ewe Mungu, wewe umeleta kwetu wawe msaada na wametuongoza, haswa Madam Mary Mudhoni, yule ambaye ameongoza uchaguzi wa siku ya leo. Tunasema asante kwa ajili ya baraka zako kwa wale ambao wanang'atuka kutoka uongozi wa bodi yetu na wale wameingia, ewe Mungu, twasema asante. Twawaombea baraka zako na neema ili wanapoketi, wanapowaza na wanapoiendeleza Sacco yetu, Mungu wetu, twaomba uwepo wako uwe pamoja nao kila wakati. Tumefika tamati, Mungu wetu, na tunaomba baraka zako ziandamane nasi ili tutakapokuwa tunatembea, tunasafiri kwa njia za aina yote,
Mungu wetu, tuelekeapo makwetu, uandamane nasi na utupe baraka zako katika njia. Twaomba neema za safari, tukiwakumbuka hata wale ambao hawahitaji kusafiri sababu wako kwao. Pia nao ukawabariki na utubariki sote kwa hali zetu za maisha. Asante kwa maandalizi ya chakula cha jioni ya leo, ewe Mungu. Twaomba baraka yako tukipokea kwa sifa. Bwana, utubariki na uwe pamoja nasi. Zidi kuvutia wengine wengi ili wajiunge na Sacco hii, na tunapoenda kwao, Bwana, utupe maneno ya kuzungumza nao. Sikia maombi yetu haya na utubariki sote, maana tunaomba katika jina la Yesu Kristo aliyeshinda mauti na kifo alipofufuka keshowe. Bwana, kuwa nasi, tubariki, twakusihi. Maana haya yote twaomba kwake huyu Yesu Kristo Mwokozi wetu. Na sasa amani yake Mungu ipitayo ufahamu wote wa binadamu iwe kwenu nyote, ili mkaweza kumtambua Mungu hata mwanawe Yesu Kristo. Nazo baraka zake Mungu Baba, Mungu Mwana na Mungu Roho Mtakatifu ziwe nasi sote, ziandamane nasi na ziishi nasi, zidumu kwetu sasa hata milele. Amen. The Lord bless you all.